Hello! Hello everyone! This is part 11 of our Blueprints playthrough. Well, we just keep playing until we actually find out the ending of all this. We keep finding new things to resolve, uh, and after we resolve them, we keep finding even more, and I just enjoy every moment of it. So the progress wise, I didn't really make much last time, but passively I did stumble upon the god combination, the god experiment combination, which was uh, each time you draw a drawing room in the drawing pool, the experiment procs and the experiment effect, one of them was gain 1 star, which was exactly what I needed. So I just kept looping and looping and just gained like 300 stars at once, which was great. And that got me to discover a brand new constellation called Spiral of Stars. And the effect of it is it's still it's still a mystery, but what it seems to do is it adds a word every single time you look at it. So I have to summon it like a bunch of times, and I think the quickest way to do that is by using the chamber of mirrors and bringing two observatories every time, so that I just keep looking at it like twice a day. I think that's how it works, but anyway, and so this is not actually shown in the previous stream, but after ending the previous stream, I just did a test run, because I wanted to see what it looks like when you draft the what was it, the veranda in the outer room, because I want to see what it looks like when the entire right side is empty, and it was just nothing special, nothing interesting. But I did stumble upon this. Okay, let me. Okay, here are the screenshots that I took. In this run, you see this green note, handwritten green note, saying the family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name. But the thing about green notes that I know is a handwritten green note is false, but it can turn into true if you change a color into another. So if you can change that red into a proper color, then this message can be true. So some non-red room with a 5-letter name, I can find a family core, whatever that is. I don't know what it is, but I know that it has to be related to some sort of numbers. I don't know if it's a picture, I don't know if it's a note, I don't know if it's some sort of an object. I have no idea. But this got me start looking into 5-letter rooms such as the attic. So the attic is the first thing that came into my mind because it has a bunch of random things. I looked into it. I even treasure mapped into it. So when you use a treasure map into an attic, you actually, well, I don't have the recorded footage, but it has this neat effect of the wooden floor broken into and everything. But I found nothing special. But I did find this in a corner of the attic, and it looks familiar, right? So 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 take a look at this. So at first I was kind of trying to make anything out of this red scribbles. By the way, hey Mark, welcome to the stream. the experiment you did already wasn't the actual infinite, unless I misunderstand how it works, but near enough to infinite. The spiral is one of the major remaining loose ends. No one knows what it means, if anything. Okay, I guess I'm catching up, but anyway. So this is very similar to the note that I found in the safe house, which was, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this one. So this got me thinking. So we have two notes pointing at the same thing, and the only thing difference is what is on the screen. So we have letter A in here, and here we have letter O in here. Interesting. So I went into the security room and realized that those letters actually are like those letters actually refer to the rooms the camera is recording. So the A, it was recording the archives, and O, it was recording the office. So I went ahead and checked all the other rooms, and so if I remember correctly, this one was like storeroom. This one was storeroom. This one was walk-in closet. This one was archives. This one was Nook, I think. Nook. And this one was this one was a storeroom. I don't remember what this one was, but some room that starts with the letter S. And this one was nursery. No, this one was this one was nursery, and this one was gallery, and this one was hallway, and this one was security, the very room we are in, and finally the showroom. So I don't know. I couldn't make out anything on the bottom because the bottom was just HSS, but the top one was saying Swan Song, which was the password to the network. So I entered Swansong HSS, and that password worked. So I was like, okay, I'm going to continue from this, but I have to go to bed. So that's where I left off. Anyway, pretty interesting stuff. But in the test run, I force quit so that I don't really I don't waste my day count. And since I know what the veranda looks like in the outer room, and it's not very interesting, so I'm not going to roll it. So I will just wait on that until I give myself the ability to reroll. You are definitely getting to the part of the game where it was more likely than not that I was just hanging out in the Discord to see if anyone solved them, with a couple of contributions from me. Alright, but I think my focus is still on solving the sigils, realm sigils. Okay, I think I should rename the sanctum sigils into realm sigils. Gotta word it correctly. So realm sigils, I got the first, second, and the seventh. The seventh one, like I mentioned before, I got it by just pure dumb luck. I just decided to brute force for one of the fragments I found in the lost and found, and I just happened to be in the seventh room. I could be in any other rooms and just perform the same brute force, but I just happened to be in the seventh room, and that one happened to have the correct fragment. And yeah, I don't deserve to have that solved, but yeah, I got that one. That's how I have 3 out of 8. So in here, what I'm going to try to do is I'll get to the security room, and then I'll try to get into this whole Swansong HSS thing, because there are a lot of things to do. Before I proceed, I also have to mention this thing that I figured out in the during the last stream. So in the new clue, which was like, give me a sec. So in the new clue, I finally figured out what the like one of the messages it was trying to convey. So it starts off from route 8, depart, keep left to tenor fork, and I think the next one, this is the one, like I'm supposed to turn right or something, and then dead end, record each stop on the way. And what the heck does that mean? And I was like, I think I should start looking for whatever this tenor fork thing is, because this is the thing that I was not familiar with. I never heard of this. I don't even know what tenor is. I don't know if there was any fork outside of the diner rooms. And I took another look into the safe house map. Hold on, let me see if I can bring it. Yeah, right here. And here I found the tenor fork. Okay, this is where tenor fork is. And I also noticed there's dead end, literally saying dead end. And here's the route 8. So I just follow the that sentence along with this metro map, and this is what I got from it. So I start from the route 8, depart. So I'm departing, and I'm keeping left. So I don't go this way. I'm going this way because I'm supposed to be keeping left. So I'm keeping left and left. I'm not deviating here because I'm supposed to be keeping left. And then it says to tenor fork. Tenor fork is number 10. So I will keep left, and then I arrive at tenor fork. And then, well, this is a sharp turn. You can't make this sharp turn when you are in the train. So I just keep going, and here you have a choice, and this is where that turn right sign probably matters. So I turn right here, and then I think I go to the dead end. So I just turn right, and then that's it. And then, so I have this route here, and then the message says record each stop, but not just the stop, major stop on the way. So these are the major stops, these are the minor stops. So I'm going to just read out whenever I hit the major stop. So this is the major stop. I go, I hit 7, but 7 is a minor stop, so I ignore it. 3 is a minor stop, I ignore it. 10 is the major stop, so I record 8, then 10, and then 1, and then 13. So 8, 10, 1, 13. So this gives me 4 numbers, but this is where I got stuck because I couldn't really make anything out of it. 8, 10, 1, 13. The first thing that came to my mind was turn these numbers into letters. So 8 becomes A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and 10 becomes J, 1 becomes A, and 13 becomes M. So it's H jam. It makes no sense. So it's probably something else, but I don't really have any other idea. Another thing that might make sense is, hold on, so it's 8, 10, 1, 13, right? So 8, 10, 1, 13. Maybe these could refer to the room numbers. So 8 is room 8, 10 is walk-in closet, and 1 means the foundation, and 13 means breakfast nook, or just nook. Could be, but again, probably not. So it's like R, C, T or F, and then N. Yeah, it makes no sense. So it has to be something else. But anyway, I got four numbers out of that. And I'll keep thinking about what I can do about this. And I also need to at some point figure out how to make anything out of the XYZ ABC. But once I can think what figure out what I can do with them, I think I'll get closer to solving the riddle. During the last stream, so one of the viewers told me there's something I could do with the sundial somewhere outside the mansion, and I knew exactly where the sundial is. It's in the apple orchard. So I went there and looked at it. The shadow was not moving, and then I realized the weather is not changing in the outside. The sun is not moving. The moon is not moving. So so if I were to make something happen in the sundial, I'll probably have to make the weather change in some way. One of the first things that I tried to affect that was uh, bring the clock tower to the outer room. And by the way, that made absolutely no sense because outside it was just a cave, and but when you go inside, like you actually still have the stairs upwards. It's like the TARDIS from Doctor Who. It's larger in the inside. But other than that, there was nothing interesting going on. I also tried this thing. Where is it? Solarium, just because it has the solar in the word. Again, there wasn't anything interesting. I also tried the secret garden, which was interesting because the upper part was opened, right? So that revealed a giant statue with its head clipping out. And another interesting thing that I found was when I tried the garage, because you know the garage has this one part that can completely open. So when I opened it, I got to that shrine statue that I found earlier when I did the antechamber in the outer room. So it was still the same thing, but yeah, that's as much as I tried with the blessing of the monk. But apparently, one of these rooms would cause something special, but I have yet to find out what it is. Your interpretation was super close. One detail was misleading in that context, though. With my interpretation of what? Can you like I was talking about many things. Which one are you referring to when you are doing the for the train map? Okay, so maybe you are referring to something that makes me take the wrong path, maybe. So I'm not actually supposed to take that specific path. Let me take another look here. Sorry. So in terms of the actual gameplay, there's probably not going to be much happening because pretty much the only thing remaining for me is just solve the riddle, and you know this has nothing to do with actually playing the game. So, but I hope you can bear with me, alright? Okay, let me reread it through. It says Route 8, depart, keep left, to Tenor Fork. And well, I think if I am being misled, I think this has to be the part where I'm being misled. I'm not 100% on it though. and then dead end. I don't think any of these matter here, but I'll make sure. And after that, everything is pretty much clear. So it's saying record each major stuff, not just stuff, major stuff on the way. So let me look at the metro map again to see if I can interpret it differently. I really wish this thing stopped lagging so much. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Let me read through all these stops again. See if I'm missing anything. Two tenor fork, and then what? Keep left. Two tenor fork. I think the route is the I think the route is pretty clear up until this point. Maybe from here I am being misled from the dead end major key thing, but stop sign. Hmm. Yeah, I also considered that, but I couldn't figure out what they mean by major key in the context of the metro map. There's no mentions of keys, or does the word key mean something in the context of metro? Maybe there's some common English word that I'm not understanding. Like, does the is there anything to do with metro when you say the word key? Maybe I can just Google it. I'm going to Google like a metro key. No, all I'm saying is just literal keys. I'm not 100% sure myself. I think it might just be trying to point out that dead end is a major stop. Well, you have a point. So maybe I'm not supposed to actually end my path here. But still, even if I didn't end right here, the first three numbers are already becoming already HJA, which already makes no sense. HJA. So if the first three numbers are correct, they are probably not corresponding to the alphabetical letter. Okay, let me go back to that new clue page again. So like I should probably organize this so that I don't have to scroll for like 30 seconds to find where I want. Um, so so let me look at the magnified version here. Okay, so we have dead end to major key. Again, I know what the dead end is, but I don't know what major key is. There are a few different. Well, there's one major key that I actually recognize. It's an actual name in the fire. One of the people there, one of the busts there had a name called something like Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. But I don't know, man. And I also recognize this part. Seeing all the signs, no idea, no idea. You've done the right side, you can ignore that now. It was just telling you to read all the signs in order. Mm, when you say sign, are you talking about the stops? So the numbers? Well, if there were 10 blanks in here, so maybe I am supposed to have 10 numbers in that case. But I'm still not sure what this means. Dead end to major key. The message you got was from the signs, one on each page. Oh, that's what you're. Okay, so it's referring to the literal sentence. Okay, so it's like, all right. So route 8. So route 8, depart, keep left to tenor fork. Record each stop. All right. Left side is still important. This one? Well, it's gotta be with these random colors and everything. So another thing that I tried was, so the dead end was the um, station number 13, and it was referring to C. So I was thinking maybe this was referring to like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I tried to take those books and get the words like that. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And it still didn't make sense. And I am also noticing how the dead is in capital letters and end is in the lowercase. But yeah, so anyway, that's it. That's how far I've gotten with the. That's how I've gotten in the new clues book. But anyway, let's try to go to the security room now. Because there are a lot of things to uncover. Let's take my money. Also, check this out. I have 347 stars. I went from 55 all the way to 347 in just one day. How crazy is that? Okay, I have to spam observatories actually. So let's see. So here it is, the spiral. Spiral of stars. Add a word to spiral of stars. Then gain. I have to keep summoning it. Wait. I gotta look at it again. Also, it's kind of curious because these are clearly a lot less than 348 stars. So, but I don't know what at what number it maxes out. As in, I don't know how many stars I can afford to use before the spiral of stars no longer appears. But I'd rather not test it. You are definitely at the point where you could use stars to reroll. Yes, I am at it. But there are many ways to get the breaking setup going on. So my favorite by far is getting the powered laundry laundry room along with the treasure trove. Speaking of treasure troves, like, I think treasure trove is one of the most important rooms, and I can't believe how cheap it is. It's only 1 gem cost, and it gives you like a buttload of coins. But the more important part is it has this it has this chest that has a note in it, and I think that note is very important. I got some pretty important hints from it. Spiral starts decent and gets kinda bad, then gets great, and then gets useless. No idea, but I have to find out. It's not like there's anything else for me to do. So in here, again, I don't really care about the money here, but this is what I care about the most. Alright, what do we have this time? Calendars never hide important dates. So calendars sometimes hide important dates. The only time I saw a calendar was in the drafting studio, I think. But there weren't anything. Wait, no, I don't think I can use the magnifying glass in there. Alright, anyway, let's continue. You didn't see something in drafting studio, I think? I didn't? So the thing I noticed was the map for the Great Hall in that day. So once I am in the drafting studio, I know which doors are good and which doors are bad in the Great Hall. But that's pretty much all I saw. Maybe I missed something else. Next time I find it, I'll look a little bit more in depth. Also, I saw this note in the treasure trove saying the power must shift to perform the ritual of castling. So I saw this castling movement in a few different notes, and I was just thinking, okay, these are just red herring, referring to the actual game of chess, and then they were saying ritual of castling, and then they are mentioning power, and then they are mentioning shift, which makes me think maybe they are referring to my chess power, and maybe they are telling me I need to change my chess power in a certain way to do this ritual thing, which makes sense because that whole castle riddle was in the chess room. So maybe I need to be a king on one day, and then I need to switch to rook and then switch back to king or something. I'll try that at some point. I haven't seen all the treasure trove notes. Interesting how it has some hints that I thought were just in the blue tents notes. Yeah. Yeah, like they have some really important details, like some like things like green handwritten notes are always false, but can become true if you change the color into something else. So that detail is extremely important. Okay, can I please have the security? I mean, yes, I can use my star for it, but there you go. So this is what I'm referring to. So this here, the first note I saw in the safe house was this one, and it was saying capital A, and this is archives, and the second one I found in the attic, it said letter O. This is the office. So I was like, maybe all of these are like letter puzzles forming a word or a few words or something. So this is spare, this is walk-in closet, archives, nook, storeroom, office, nursery, gallery, hallway, security, and finally showroom. So it's saying Swan Song HSS. Well, whatever that means, but I know what Swan Song is. It's whatever I put in here. I'm doing Swan Song HSS. And it gets me through. So I know my reaction is like I'm not as excited as I should be because I already saw this off stream. So like I already had this in my test play, in my test run right after ending my previous stream. But from this point on, it is blind. Okay, so from this point on, everything is the first time I'm seeing. So here we are finally able to see some security footages, and I'm sure like okay, so we have a few here. Okay, like I was thinking maybe there are like way too many footages and I need to select the correct ones to not waste my time. But let me see. So the 1987 there were 3, in 1990 footage not found, 1991 footage not found. There are a bunch of footages in 1993. There's one with nothing here. I'm kind of interested. I should check this thing out. And what about 1994? Footage not found. All right. So there are like 11 footages, 11 or something footages. How many exactly? We have 10 here, and we have 3 here. Let's just watch everything. Cutscene. Finally, something new. Alright, I don't see anything out of ordinary. Just a couple of people reading books. Father and son, I think. No, it's was it more like grand nephew and grand uncle? Whatever. Okay. Let's see the footage number 2. Entrance. They cheated and checked out 2 books in one day. Dirty cheaters, am I right? So this is 1987, right? 1987. So like 6 years before the protagonist, the Simon, comes here and gets his inheritance. Okay, I see him bringing those pots to place. just to have me shatter it permanently. Now those parts are permanently shattered. Hmm. Oh, by the way, um, have you used the repellent spray before? I never used it, so I don't know how it works. But can you like use it on rooms like the entrance? Like can you use repellent on like special rooms like entrance, foundation, antechamber, room 46? Like what happens then? Oh, it doesn't work. All right. Yeah, like a good portion of my playthrough is just me trying to cause something weird to happen, and it looks like they thought of everything. Does work on foundation? Be back later. Yeah, yeah. All right. See you then. That's that's the metro pass. That's the metro path. That's the exact path that I drew from the new clue. Right? Okay, hold on. Let me return to the metro map again. Sorry. Uh, where did it go? Can you please stop lagging? Where did it go? Give me a sec. Sorry. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. So so that weird path that was shown in the footage. This is the exact path. So 8 to 7 to 3 to 10 to 1 to 13. Let me watch it again. Yeah, you see this? Yeah, it's this path. Exactly this path. All right. So I think my interpretation, at least when it comes to the actual path, it's correct. But but getting something out of that path itself, I need to think about it a little bit more. But I think I got at least I got half of it right. So at least I'm on the right track. Okay, let's look at one of a lot of these footages. Okay. Security footage from 1993. November 6th. Wait, isn't that the same date? Isn't that the same date of the game starting? So 11/6. I believe 11. I I mean the November 6th is the day one. So if this is not showing me, something else is happening. Maybe this is like 2 hours prior to my arrival, because because when you start the day, it starts at like 8 p.m. or something. I don't know. Is it 8 p.m. or 8 a.m.? I don't even remember. Anyway, let's watch. Isn't it just an intro? The same intro we saw at the very beginning?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own.
Well, maybe I want to watch them again, in case I missed some important details.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
All right. But it's interesting how this whole intro was set in the parlor room out of all the other rooms. You think it'd be more fitting to have that set in somewhere more important, like the room 46, or I don't know, like why parlor out of all the others? Okay, so so these are all like those fortune tellers, right? So maybe I'm not very interested in this, and I guess this one is for the first time I enter the security room, and I don't remember what this one is, but I'm also interested in whatever this thing is. It has no name in here. But I'm still going to watch the security in the grotto at the very least, just to make sure I am not missing out on anything. Maybe at some point I also want to rewatch the fortune tellers again, but yeah. As far as I can tell, nothing really standing out. I don't see anything new, even even in this second time watching. What are you doing, dummy? That's not a touch screen. Right. And the grotto. Okay, it's the same cutscene when I entered all three microchips. By the way, these binary numbers, I recognize this, and those binary numbers are the ASCII codes. I watched the VOD and interpreted them. It spells Arie, Arie. I also tried to interpret these blinking lights. Maybe they are some sort of braille. Probably not the normal kind of braille. Speaking of, let me replay that and take a screenshot when it shows the blinking lights. So this one is just saying Airy Castle Cloak Court. I don't know what they mean by cloak and court. Right, these ones. Wait, did I capture it properly? Okay, so these ones, like, it's pretty likely that these don't mean anything, but I don't know. I don't know why, but it feels like they might mean something. But I couldn't really make anything out of it just yet. Something feels off. Like something feels like they are designed kind of in a kind of specific way. I don't know how to describe it, but I it really feels like there's gotta be something hidden in there. Maybe these are red herrings. There have been many red herrings, but yeah. All right, now let's watch this one. Whatever this is, I can't. It's not letting me watch it. I can't select it. Maybe this is a cutscene that I have yet to see. And these are the just fortune tellers. Okay, so I guess the only important footages are like here. So the security, I watched it a couple of times. Basically, it was confirming that my metro path was correct. So the path itself is correct. It's just that my interpretation is wrong. So this is definitely the path. So if 8, 10, 1, 13 is not right, maybe I need to like uh count every single stop along the way. So that makes it 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. But even this doesn't make sense if you try to convert these numbers into letters, because this becomes H, H, G, C, J, A, M. HGC jam. What? HGC gem. What is HGC? And what kind of gem are they talking about? Probably, so it's probably not. Wait. Maybe this is XYZ ABC. So maybe if they are referring to like page A word X, maybe they are referring to page 10 word 8. You know, it kind of makes sense. I think I should try this. Okay, hold on. I might be onto something. Hold on. Okay, back to the XYZ ABC puzzle. All right. So I need to find the page A word X in the red prints. So let me bring that book up. Hold on. I might be onto something. So where is it? So page A word X. So page 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. We move on to runes and realms. We do the same thing. Here it is. We are looking for page C, word A, which is page 13, word 10. So this is page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn scorched. Turn scorched? Did I count it right? Hold on. Let me recount. So page 13 word 10. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's scorched. So turn scorched. And now I go to the new clue. It's page B word Y. So page 1 word 7. So like this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So turn scorched sundial. And I go to the fixed star. Page Z word X. Page 3 word 8. 1, 2, 3 word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. Or it could be like 1, 2, 3. No, there are not. There are less than 8 words here. Okay, so So the words that I'm getting is turn scorched sundial base. Turn scorched sundial base. Maybe I need to bring a torch to the sundial. Well, I don't have the torch with me, so I hope the burning glass is enough. If the burning glass is not enough, I have to change my chest power tonight. But okay, I think that's what I need to do now. I believe I figured it out. I think that kind of makes coherent sense, right? I'm kind of proud of myself. All right. So we have the. So what do I use to make the burning glass again? I kind of forgot, but I do need a magnifying glass. That's a thing. Maybe I want the attic to speed this up. Wait. Magnifying metal detector. Okay, I already have the metal detector, so I only need the magnifying glass then. By the way, do you hear my mouse dragging? I tested and I couldn't hear it, but maybe you can. Let me know. I can't over my local ambient noise at least. My air conditioning is loud. Alright. Wait, I haven't checked my experiment yet, have I? Okay, that was kind of oversight on my part, but I was too excited to check the security footages. Okay, let's see. Okay, nothing important. Yeah, I don't really care about these. By the way, what do you think of the quality of my microphone or my voice or whatever? Like I want to make sure that like watching this is not a hassle. Okay, now I need the workshop. Well, not so fast. I gotta make sure I do have the magnifying glass. I'm I'm getting everything but the glass. It's giving me everything except what I want. It's definitely audible, way louder than the game, but I think that's what you'd want. Way louder, you say? You say? But like I don't want my voice to be like very buried by the in-game sound because my pronunciation is not very good. So if my voice is too quiet, it'll be very difficult for me for you to understand, right? But sure, let me just up the volume a little bit. So like just a tiny bit. So now the in-game sound is a little louder. Also, it's not like there's any exciting music coming out. It's just ambient music, so it's not like you're missing out. Okay, that's... I seriously have everything except the magnifying glass. How does this keep happening? Also, can you tell me like down to how many stars am I able to afford to use to reroll? Like I don't want to like spend all of my stars again and try to climb back up. Finding that specific pair of experiments was it was hell. And I don't really want to do that again. Okay, I do have the shovel. Well, for spiral, I think it's 100 plus. So then if you want to keep doing that, then having the ink well and the other star combos, maybe try to stay 200 plus. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. So I have quite a bit of buffer then. Though I will still try not to use the reroll if I can help it. So you said the nuke can spawn it, right? So let's see. Well, it didn't spawn this time, but it could, right? Okay, well, I have a couple of rerolls, so I should be able to do something. Sometimes these crates have them. Alright. So my focus right now is trying to get myself the magnifying glass so that I can make myself the burning glass. Once I get it, I'll go over to the Apple ore card and try to tamper with the sundial. All right. Trading post outer room. Good point. That's a good point. I actually kind of forgot about that. So let me go back and do that. Trading post. Okay, here it is. That was easy. Do I care about any of these? Probably not. I'm okay with all the items I have at this point. Alright. We go back and make ourselves a burning glass. if the burning glass is not enough, I'll have to switch my chest power to night. And I kind of don't want to go through all that, so let's hope just the workshop works. All right. Okay. So it was magnifying glass and metal detector. Alrighty. Do I want to make anything else? Like I could make a power hammer or even a jackhammer if I want. So I do have the option if it comes down to it. While we are at it, I might as well also get the lucky purse. Why not, basically? Okay, now let's go back out and hopefully I can find something new. To the Apple Orchard we go. It was somewhere around here. It's somewhere like right here, okay. And here's the sundial. So what is the sentence again? It's a turn scorched sundial base. So am I supposed to like burn somewhere around here? Sundial base like here? Okay. Wait. Okay, whatever does that do? Okay. I hope I'm not screwing this up. Maybe I'm supposed to like have them point it here. Anyway, something new is happening. Is this not it? Am I supposed to scorch some other place? I hope it's not like once you scorch the wrong part, it's over. Oh wait. Maybe I need to like align them here. Something happened. Microchips? Well, I know where they are. Progress is being made. I'm excited. Something new is happening, finally, after all these hours. Okay. Oh man. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data package can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. So that means more emails and the data transfer feature is finally available. And maybe this is where I want to start looking back into the shelter too. Cool. Now, well, I do I just leave them in here? Like, doesn't really matter, right? I could just leave them in here. Yeah, like, I mean, I could always come back here whenever I need the microchips. I hope I don't need to. I hope I don't need the burning glass every time. But okay, so that resolved some of the puzzles. It will spawn here from now on if you leave them, but if you want them closer to trading post, you could put them back in Blackbridge. Yeah, that's a good point. Those are like three free items for trade. But anyway, XYJABC solved. Subway map puzzle solved. I think we are done with the new clue now. I feel like we've done everything that could be done in this book, so I think I'm going to remove it. So I get okay, yeah. I also did the sundial thing. I guess the next mystery to explore is the family core. Then family core. For the record, I still don't know what that is. Like in the conceptual sense, I don't know if it's supposed to refer to certain number or a certain paper, or is it a certain like object, picture, photo, whatever. Is it a book? No, I have no idea what a family core means. I don't know what the phrase means. I only know of one thing hinted at still by a new clue that isn't fully solved, but you already have that hint from elsewhere. Okay. Um. Well, if it comes down to it, I'll come back to it. But I am graduated. I graduated from the new clue for now. Did the weather change a little bit? I think the color changed a little bit. Maybe it's just me. Okay, so I think I'm going back to the laboratory, I think. Well, we'll check all the terminals. So we'll check the office, we'll check the security, we'll check the laboratory. Gotta check everything. And after that, I'll check the shelter. A breath of fresh air, finally. I've been stuck for so long. And I'm not going to say I did it all by myself. I got tons of help, but I still think I still think I kind of did my part. I don't think I got carried, right? I don't know. I think you can tell me. Did I get carried? Do you think I got carried? Maybe I got carried. Yeah, like there's no way I would have gotten this far by myself alone, but all right. So let's check the email. Anything new? Maybe I need to wait till tomorrow. Maybe I need to like wait till something comes inbound. You are definitely been engaging with the recent puzzles a lot more than I did. Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't know what puzzles are recent and what puzzles are not. So maybe I've been like missing out of all of the clues necessary to get all of the sigils, right? Data transfers. Okay, something new. Press enter to view available data package. So there's one that I saw in the admin logs. So there's supposed to be something 14 kilobytes. Maybe it got sent to some other terminals, but I'm going to check all of them. So I'm going to add them into the to-do list. So it's going to be check all terminals for data data package, data transfer. I still don't know where some sigil clues are in game. I brute forced like 3 of them with only 2 details known, but I hadn't found the shattered partial sigils where I was doing it. I see. So the sigil fragments, I only found 2 of them, and one was from the lost and found, and another was from the clock tower. The one from Lost and Found, I brute forced it. The one in the clock tower, it's much harder because I don't know the shape of the line. The line was missing, but I do not know what that line looks like. So that's another layer of brute force. If I were to brute force it, I'm probably not supposed to brute force it, but and probably those sigils will not be shown in their exact shape. They are probably going to be in the form of some text describing the like forms of transportations or weathers or whatever, and I have to just read those texts and turn them into the sigil shapes. I'm not looking forward to it, but at some point I will have to. Package 001 Advanced Experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Press E to download packet. Alright. So I guess I get to experience whatever this advanced experiment is. Maybe one of these actually can do the infinite money glitch. not the fake infinite money glitch that I did last time. Press enter to view more details. Do I get to see like what those triggers and effects are? Cool. Let me see. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today, the first time you enter each room on rank 9, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, for each room it be a fireplace you draft, each time you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then, each time I view my map? I view my map like 10 times a minute. I'm going to lose all my steps very fast. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, so that's like up to 8 times. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Okay, let me read them again. Can there be some infinite triggers each time you draft an upgraded floor plan? That doesn't look like it. Each time you access a different terminal today. No. I think the I think the only thing that I can see that might potentially be infinite is the 40 seconds thing. Or no. The each time you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then maybe if I can find a way to restore those steps, then this can be triggered infinitely. But I don't know how to do that. Anyway, new effect, lower the reservoir by 1. I don't need that. Also, once you lower the reservoir, is that permanent? Because I could see it potentially running out of all of water in the pump room, and that's going to break your save. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I'm interested in that. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Which tunnel? Oh, the tunnel room? Was there a crate in there? Gain 1 key for each 40 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory die. You can permanently run out of water. Yeah, like that looks like a bad idea. The tunnel where you got the tunnel. Oh, wait. So that's gotta open up some more way, right? Maybe I want to remove crates from the tunnel because those crates are blocking the way. So whenever I see it, I gotta prioritize that then. But again, how are you supposed to like recharge your steps by 10? Oh, so this is where you use that nurse station, right? So you view your map, lose 10 steps, you go into the nurse station, make it 20. Yeah. So once you have the nurse station, you can go infinite. That's amazing, and that's much faster than the drawing room trigger. So I guess out of these new effects, I'm most interested in the permanently increase your lockpicking skill and remove a crate from the tunnel, and everything else I don't really care. Cool, nice. Okay, that's cool. Let's go to the laboratory now. Where was it? Packet management? You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experiment triggers and effects. Wait, I can just do that? Okay. So so we do this. Where is it? This one. Eight or more, you say. I guess I also want immediately. The first time you enter each room on rank 9. I don't like this one. You can only trigger it up to 5 times. This one sometimes works well. Five is more than a lot of trigger conditions. Maybe. Whenever you draft a shop room, this one works very well with king power, and this one works well if you have the key card or the turned off security door. When you draft the red room, lose 5 steps, and then I don't like this one. The first time you enter each room on rank 9, for each room, fireplace you draft, so that's gonna be a den. Furnace. And what else? Next 40 seconds, this one is not very good. Drawing room. Yeah, I did that one. Drawing room. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. But I very rarely take the archive, so I don't really like this one. This one sometimes works well. I believe one time I triggered the effect like 9 times by doing this. Each time you drive the tomorrow room, well, I like clock tower and I like the morning room and I like the break room. So so that's going to be at least 3 triggers. All right, I think I do this one. I mean I could always change my mind, right? It's not permanent. Now select 8 or more experiment effects. Permanent add 1 gold, gain 1 star. Uh, a letter we delivered, but I think this one is no longer triggering because I already got all the letters there is. That means I gotta pick it, right? That that thins the pool. Permanently increase your lock picking skill. Never pick this one. This can break your save. Uh, this could be useful if I had the master key. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft tool. I don't really need it anymore. Gain 1 key, maybe useful. I don't really like any of the remaining ones, but I guess I gotta. Oh right, this one, remove a crate. Unseal one of the doors, maybe. Like, I already do this almost every run though. Hmm. Also, this one. Like, I'm kind of interested in what the random item pool is. One of them could be an upgrade disc, right? Just a guess. Yeah, but the thing about infinite triggers is that uh like once I go that infinite loop, the run basically ends there because I cannot proceed without looking at my map. I think it still gives the letter option even if you have all of them. Not 100% sure. Well, out of all of the times that I tried to use the experiment, I haven't seen the letter at all recently. You could screenshot your map. Yeah, that's a good point, but like after setting that experiment, I don't want to ever press my tab. That's the problem. I mean, I guess it's a matter of getting good. What else? What else do I want here? Okay, I think this is about it. Cool. Wait, what happens if I do this? Okay, it only works in the security room. Okay, let's see what they have in the data transfer. Oh, okay, so I guess the data transfers are like shared across terminals. Maybe some new emails. Lock it down, lock it all down. I already saw this. Maybe I wait until like later time, and then I get some more data. I still have yet to see the 14 kilobyte data. Maybe like the 14 kilobyte data I saw in the admin console. And I don't think they are referring to this advanced experiments. It's gotta be something else. But cool. Have you been seeing the messages in staff services? What is a let me take another look. It's been a while since the last time I entered the step services actually. Next. Okay, something else. Something new. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here from the time being. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. Wait, so so what happens if I like unlock this thing before this date? Because the day one was November 6th. So November 23rd is like day 15, right? And if you know everything beforehand, I'm sure you could reach here before day 15. So then what happens in the messages? It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Thanks for checking in. Blah blah blah. I'll just read it without saying it loud. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. I actually stumbled across this without realizing the day was the Christmas. So they had some extra items in there as well as the Christmas tree and everything. Tomorrow marks the beginning of Mora Jai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon, Raina. Whatever that means, I think I have to screenshot this. No, the Raina is one of those angel statues. No, I didn't have to take a screenshot. If my records are accurate, then today is your birthday. Well, I gotta screenshot this because I didn't know what the birthday was, but now I do. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. I'm not sure if I took it at that day, but if they ever mention the name of a realm, it's potentially important for Sizzle, so screenshot is good. Yeah, you're probably right. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you. Well, I am on March 1st right now, so I guess this is the final message. And I guess like I mean this is like lower, and the actual gameplay wise, someone could be like resetting over and over and over and over. So so these guys are probably never coming back to work. So they are pretty much retired at this point, which is kind of funny and also kind of sad. There's more messages. I know there's one a year out. There's you you are on your 350 365 plus. Do I gotta play for that long? I'm only on 100 and like 16 or something. I don't think I'll be still playing at that point. I'm pretty sure by that point I have figured everything out. Either that or I gave up. No, someone on Discord worse? Okay. Anyway, that was a good read. Cool. Mm, yeah, I don't really care about these anymore. Okay. All right, there was something new and fresh. I needed those. Something to, get myself out of the monotony of just blindly wandering around in the mansion. Also, by the way, I do notice that the chess pieces have different colors, and probably the color of the pieces matter. But when it comes to that, I'm not going to just draft all of the rooms and note them. I'm just going to look at what chess pieces and what colors they are for each room, because I'm not going through that all over again. I know the concept, so like I'm just going to save my time. Also, like I need some ideas as for what room I'd rather want to draft in the outer room. Like which room should I try to draft in the outside and expect something special? So like I also tried observatory because I was expecting like so there's this window here, but since the outer post is the cave, this should be blocked and I shouldn't be able to see anything, or maybe I'll be able to see something new because I'm not going to be seeing in the sky but some cave ceiling or something, but no, I could still see the constellations normally, so that was a wash. So what am I expecting to do now? Okay, let me look at the to do again. Data transfers. I dealt with that. So now it's all about figuring out what to do with the family core, spiral of stars, realm sigils. So like, so those things again. Those things I'm completely blocked on again, and I don't need to refer to the new clue book anymore. So what would that be? So there's one more mystery that I have yet to resolve, which was uh this one. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. So I know I know the deadly is the stone part. It's in one of the lines in the Curse of the Blackbridge book. And heavy is the crown. This is referred to in one of the letters you see in the freezer. But that's pretty much about it. Like I don't have any other clues. But maybe what this like like what this could also imply is if I bring a scepter, a stone, and crown and enter the throne room, something happens. Like that could also be the thing, but that implies there's gotta be an item corresponding to the scepter, and there's gotta be an item corresponding to the stone. I know the crowns. There are two of them, so if it comes down to it, I'll just bring both of them. But what would be the scepter and what would be the stone? So in the Curse of the Blackbridge book, let me see if I can bring that. So like right here, you are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. And what they used for the stone is uh so like so they used this stone, quote unquote stone, to shatter the lock. So, and when it comes to opening the locked crate, I can use my sledgehammer for it. So I am assuming sledgehammer counts as a stone. So so once I figure out what the scepter means, I will bring that scepter item, the hammer, and the crown into the throne room. Wrong stone? The driver is talking about the next stone mentioned? Okay, so all right, so they were not talking about the stone that was used to break the lock. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. So this was the stone they were talking about. Maybe they're talking about that cursed sacrifice you see in the shrine room. Maybe I'm supposed to open that curse box. Have you unlocked the curse mode yet? Yes. I haven't used it yet, but yes, I know which one you are referring to. So maybe I'm supposed to like open that curse mode and then bring my crown. So what are the scepter be then? Steady is the scepter. I have yet to see the mention of the scepter. I might have missed it, but so once I can find this scepter thing, then I might be able to cause something new in the throne room. Also, I don't know how the curse mode works. So maybe like opening the curse box just starts a new run, because it's kind of unfair if I prepared everything beforehand and then like as the last step go to the shrine and open the curse mode. Then it's kind of cheating, right? So opening the curse mode probably should start a new day. You can't solve this yet, but definitely something to keep on your to-do list for later. What else is there to solve it then? Like, so you're saying like there's some other places or text or clues I have yet to see. It's kind of hard to believe at this point. Also, another thing that I noticed, well, maybe not important, but like these numbers, maybe they mean something. I already took the screenshot in case I need them. And another thing that I want to like figure out is the mention of the coat of arms. Like here, on the coat of arms, the first number is one numeral. The rest are each two numerals. What is the coat of arms? What does this mean? What is the coat of arms? A coat of arms is a heraldic visual design, typically on a shield used to identify individuals, families, or organizations. It originated in Europe and is a key element in hereditary. So, okay, so it's those fancy diagrams or symbols or drawings, like drawn around the shield. Like don't stuff like maybe a sledgehammer is a scepter and trying combinations of things early. You will know it for sure when you find what they are talking about. All right. Well, but like I'm kind of at a dead end. Maybe I need to wait until all of the crates in the tunnel are gone, because that's pretty much the only other place that I've yet to be in that I've yet been to. And also, I need to test this theory about uh, the castling ritual. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I want to change my chess power from king to rook and then back to king. Also, there's something to do about the castle, cloak, and court. What about them? Okay, so those are like not a common phrase. I searched them and the first result was blueprint subreddit, so I immediately closed the tab. put the castle puzzle on to do also. I believe I already did that. If I didn't, yeah, it looks like I didn't. So castling ritual, I'll just add the coat of arms too. Coat of arms. SHS was born 3 years after HSS. HSS is the Herbert Sinclair. I don't know who SHS was. I have screenshots of the foyer. Maybe I'll see that name. SHS, you say? SHS. None of them are. Okay. So also this is a screenshot I took when I summoned the secret garden into the outer room, and this was like so bizarre. I had to take the screenshot, but other than looking weird, there was really nothing new going on. Like the C blank blank A blank blank. Yeah, that's exactly what I was referring to. So again, there are three clues that I can see in that castle puzzle. So there's the six three-letter words, starting from the letters CASTLE, and there's another note with a couple I's and a couple O's in the Blackbridge Grotto, and thirdly the note you find in the locker room saying six or O. But I still couldn't make anything out of those three. Maybe I need more clues. If you rotate the lever part in Secret Garden to the side that is opposite of the original starting position, the Orinda Aries emblem that shows up there glows in the dark, but I don't know why. So in the outer room it glows. Yeah, I also noticed that. I noticed it was glowing, but the shape was still the same. It was the source of a lot of failed theories involving the sacred poem that was later found from data mining to be referring to cut content. So they were just literally red herring? When did that info came out? Like when did they realize it was for the cut content? I don't even want to read this. Okay, that somehow worked out. Someone posted on Reddit saying they found where to put in the code from that and was able to enable it in Unity editor, and it just rewards you with a duplicate of another positive reward. Alright. Yeah, I'm not currently at a point where I care about data mine stuff. Like I still have yet to figure out all of the sigils, I still have ways to go, but I think once I do all of the sigils, I think the natural next step is to finally start the day one clear runs. But anyway, which room do you think I should focus on getting? As in, focus on getting to the outer post. Well, the problem is I know the answer to what room is important to get there. There's at least one room that has an important effect there. Then just some that have interesting differences. So the rooms that I tried so far were antechamber, room 46, entrance hall, study, secret garden, uh, veranda, throne room, and what else? The laboratory, because I thought spawning laboratory in the outer side might spawn the new set of experiments, which was not true. And I also put the clock tower in there. Foundation is kind of funny, but I don't advise doing that unless you want to move your foundation spot. Yeah, I got that one spoiled. I asked for it because I knew something was off, because I thought because the foundation is supposed to be permanent. What happens if I spawn it in the outer room? Like I was scared because they could potentially break my save, right? Like not being able to use the outer room anymore. And I just asked, and I was told that all it does is it moves the location of the foundation, and also the elevator does nothing. Oh, you get a letter from Babbage. Yeah. I think I'll just read that on. Saying she thinks it was probably a mistake and she gives you repellent for free. I see. Yeah, but other than that, I don't know like what else to try. Like what other rooms could potentially give me something important? Like when I say important, I mean like something that could like direct me to the next progression. Like everything else just looks innocuous, you know? Also another thing I want to try is what happens if I go on a schoolroom run and go to the final exam classroom, take the final exam and just sleep there. Then can I just take the final exam again the next day? And again and again? Like many days in a row until the blessing of the monk runs out? Because that's kind of cool, no? Because being able to take the final exam every single day, like one after another, that's like that'll give it an easy way to ace it. But I think it's worth trying, no? At least. But anyway, until I actually figure out what room to spawn in the outside, I'm going to just use the observatory there so that I just make as much progress as I can for the spiral of stars. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep in the observatory and then just leave outer room blank, and I spawn observatory here inside, and then do the mirror room, spawn another observatory, and then go outside, spawn the third observatory. Alright, now I'm going to go back out, try to get my hopefully upgrade discs, because I want to fix my mailing room upgrade, and then sleep in the observatory. Right. Don't forget to do this one. Remove tunnel grates. Alright. Master key, order compass. Okay, none of them were upgrade discs, unfortunately. At least they gave me a allowance token. Alrighty. Let's go to the observatory now. So once the blessing of the monk runs out, I'm going to redo the blessing of the monk for 1 week, and the next day I'll try to do the schoolroom run, and I'll probably not be able to ace the final exam because I still didn't do any study. But what I'm going to try is I'll sleep in the the ninth grade classroom and see if the outer room spawns the ninth grade classroom. And if it does, then try to like brute force my way. Okay, let's sleep now. I know I could do like clock towers, morning rooms and stuff, but I'm too lazy to do that. So I'm just gonna call it a day here. Alright, so like I said, the outer room has the observatory. I'll spawn the observatory inside first, and then mirror room, and then another observatory, and then go to the outside, take my third observatory, so that I can make as much progress on the spiral of stars as I can. Right, that's 1 becoming 1. That's 30 divided by 15 is 2. That's like 5, 20. That's 2, 8, 18, 20 becomes 2 again. 3, 7, 10 becomes 1, and then 2, 17, 20 becomes 2. So like, what do you think about my progress like in terms of how close I am to the next beat of progress? Like I don't know how much I am stuck. Like right now I don't really have anything. I'll probably have to wait until I remove all of the crates from the tunnel. But I wonder if I can do anything else in the meantime. That kind of sucks. It'd be much nicer if laundry room spawned like next to it, but it's okay. I don't want to read all of that. I'll just pick this one. Alright, fine, move on. There were just too many words. Give me a break. Make it concise. Why, like, I signed up for solving puzzles, not reading novels. One more. Ah, okay, fine. Maybe I want to change my color to blue to force the observatory, but I want to wait until I get the showroom. I do want to try the office at some point because I have yet to see the office terminal or anything new. Now I can do the office. All right. Let's see if I can find anything else. First of all, this is probably not gonna work. But I had to check. No, you gotta try first. All right. No data package, huh? Wait, new stuff. We, the undersigned, would like to inform you as the contingent heir of Mount Holy that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem it fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. But how do I decide that? Like how do I tell them? Okay, now I want the steps. How do I tell them? Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcement board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Sinca, while very few like Randolph and myself have electronic mail capabilities. Okay, okay, not very useful, but this gives me hope. Maybe I do want to roll the shelter next time. And wait, yes, I do want to try the new laboratory experiments. Well, each time you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then, well, we have our infinite money glitch again. I think I do I go star or permanently increase my lockpicking skills? I think I think I go star and like go until like 1,000. Like I gotta go 1 star, right? Like I really want to do this, but I can probably manage it with other triggers. But this one I do want something infinite. Okay, so I'm going to just abandon everything else, and I'll change my color to bedroom and try to roll for the what was it, the nursery station. But I don't have to decide just yet. I can decide on this after I draw the nursery station, because I want to get the observatory first. Well, I do have the observatory from the outside, so I'm going to go to the outside to get the observatory so that I have some rerolls, and I'm going to use all of those star powers to roll into the nursery station, and then trigger this, and then get like 1,000 stars. So I think I'll cancel this for now. I hope I can relog it. Okay, I can still access the laboratory. Got it. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to go back out. I'm going to go back out, get my observatory. Well, if I can actually spawn here, that would be nice, but you know, while we're at it, just try it. I'm not going to move anywhere anyway. Okay, there's the showroom. Right. Okay, there's the master key. There's the emerald bracelet. I very much want to roll the trading post again, but those can wait. Those can wait. I really gotta go for the infinite stars. But how infinite do I get? How infinite do I get? Like, is 1,000 going to be enough? Like, I might be just using like a full hour doing this. Okay, it really doesn't want to give me the observatory though. Okay, hold on. I'll be back in a minute. Bathroom. BRB. Alright, continue. So, where were we? Yes, observatory. If nothing works, I can just go outside and roll the observatory in the outer room. But it'd be much better if I could just roll it here. It really doesn't want to give it to me. Maybe the observatory cannot roll? When when it's bound to the blessing of the monk? Okay, you know what? I gotta check if there's any new emails. Okay, nothing new here. Okay, another one. Land sakes alive. I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it. But it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate. Assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. Okay, looks like I have to like just try all the terminals anyway for new emails. But cool, something new to do. Yeah, it really doesn't look like the observatory can roll inside when it can roll outside. Okay, I'm gonna just see if there's anything of interest again. So I also noticed that the queen piece here is white, unlike the study room where the queen piece is black. I'm starting to think the color of the pieces probably do matter, but if it comes down to it, I'm just going to look up all the chess pieces per room. I'm not going to go through all of the rooms and like again and just try to just to try to take note on everything. I already done that for usual chess pieces. I'm not doing that again. And it's not like I don't have the ability to do that. Like I can pretty much reroll into anything. It's just that I'm just too lazy to do this at this point. Okay, let me roll the observatory. Was this always here? I keep missing one of those. All right. Spiral of stars. Add a word to spiral of stars, then gain one what? Okay, now I have the ability to reroll up to 344 times. But soon this will become 1,000 plus. I think I'll stop at 1,000. But we'll see. Like it will depend on how fast it takes to re-trigger the experiment. Also, I need to like not mess it up, otherwise the day will end immediately. You macroed it when AFK? That's actually a good idea. But well, I don't have the macro, so I gotta just do it. Also, probably going to trigger like a lot more than I think because there are only 8 effects and 8 triggers to choose from, right? And there are three choices you get. Maybe some of the choices I waited to be rarer. I don't know. Okay, now here's the important part. I have to make the nursery station here. And so I'm going to change my color to bedroom. And let's start rolling. Here you go. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. This combined with every time I look at the map, I lose 10 steps and trigger the experiment. This will do the infinite money glitch. I'm actually going to lower my stuff to like 69 or 68. Just to have some leeway when I do mess up. Okay, I'm kind of nervous. Like if I mess up, the run will immediately end. Right. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps and then gain 1 star. I'm going to gain 1,000 stars. Also, if you do the infinite, then you want to keep playing and have access to the lab, you can just pause the experiment. That's a good point. Though I don't really have anything to do. Like at least until I realize which room to spawn outside. So so until I either figure out what to do when it comes to the like canceling ritual or coat of arms, family core, these things, I have nothing else to do. So I don't really mind if the run ends right here. But anyway, let's do it. All right. So just stand here. I'm going to look at my map. 48, 38, 28, 18, 8, and now do not press tab. Just go in and out. Go in and out. Okay, this is going to take. I messed up. What? Did I do it too quickly? I mean, I can force quit and restart. Okay, you know what? I don't actually need 1,000 stars, right? Okay, maybe next time something similar happens, I think I'll just spend them on the permanent lockpicking skills or remove the tunnel crits or whatever. It's okay. It's okay. It'll happen again. I'm like I have 357 stars. I'm not missing out. Okay, you know what? Next time I'll get the macro working. This is definitely not something I can do like autopilot. Unlike the chronograph one. So so the shrine buff is gone. So what I'm going to do is I will initiate another shrine of the monk, and I'm going to make it last for a week, and then the next day I'll try to make the schoolroom run, and go all the way up to the final exam room, and then try to sleep in there and try and see if the outer room next day spawns the final exam room. If it doesn't, then it's alright, but if it does, then that's kind of huge, you know? But anyway, I think the main focus is on trying to see if I can get something new to read in the emails or data transfers or whatever, and also get the observatory progress going. Okay, what do we have this time? So that's 4, 2, 4, 16. That's like 6 divided by 6. So that's 1. Times 6. That's, wait, 1 squared is 1. So it's 6 times 6 is 36 divided by 18. So that's 2 squared is 4. There you go. Observatory. Alright. Spiral of stars. Add a word to spiral of stars and then gain 1 key. Is that it? There's gotta be something more. So if you were to like dig up dig up a hole in the middle of a room, which room do you think is the most interesting? So I did this in the attic, and I actually dug a hole like right through the wooden floor, but so that was kind of interesting visually, but there was nothing new to gain from it. And as you could as excuse me, and as you also saw last time, when I did that in the mechanarium, there was some cog-shaped hole in the center. I wonder if there's any other interesting rooms to dig holes in. Well, one room has a unique reward. Well, I guess I gotta start looking then. Wait, you gotta try the throne room, no? Like you gotta try digging in the throne room and see what happens there. So where's this thing? So I want to roll the throne room in this position. That, as far as I know, is a dead end clue. Sorry, what do you mean by that? What does a dead end clue mean? Like as in like in the English language. What does a dead end clue mean? Okay, laboratory time. Let's not mess up this time. Well, okay. So I want to wait. No. I want to do the remove a crate from the tunnel. So which one should I pick to trigger this the most amount of the most amount? I think I go bedroom. Wait. I gotta check. How many bedrooms do I have so far? 0. Okay, I think I go for it then. Like you dig up a clue that doesn't lead to anything else in game that I know of. So it's a unique reward, but it doesn't really mean anything. Is what you're saying? Each time you find some trash while digging. This one also kind of works. Like if I pick the green color, I'll have a lot of things dug out. So, and also I could probably pick the which one, the root cellar, to increase the number of dirt piles. Maybe I want this one. I do have the shovel. Wait, I have the shovel, right? Gotta double check. Yeah, I have the shovel. Alright. Let's do this. And let's try and see if there's any new text. Okay, there's nothing here. Maybe staff announcements. I can confirm that this morning as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up. So it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. Why do I never get to see her if she does come to the house to reset the thing? But cool. Cool stuff there. Okay. So I'm going to abandon my previous plan of summoning a shrine. I'm going to instead do the root cellar and try to dig as many dirt piles as I can, and just try to remove all those crates from the tunnel, because that seems to be one of the only ways I can progress further. So this one. And while we are here, stop giving me useful stuffs. Give me junks. There you go, thank you. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. I wonder how many times I have to trigger this. There you go, another one. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Alright, I think at this point I'll just change my color to green and just go ham in all the dirt piles. Aquarium is nice, but I want it rotated the other way. It's okay. I think I can take it. Showroom, sure. I like that. Emerald bracelet, important. Uh, just take everything. It's okay. Well, not actually everything. The other two, I don't really care about them. Cloister of Rhina. Okay, trigger number 3. Trigger number 4. Trigger number 4. Can I have conservatory, please? Well, solarium also works, but not right now. Conservatory. Stop giving me useful stuffs. Give me junks, please. Why is it giving me useful stuff when I'm specifically asking for other things? Alright, lost and found, whatever, mailroom. Yeah. Do I want this to be standard? Like before I get to change the upgrade to same day or contactless delivery, I don't really care enough to see this because 2 out of 3 days this room just literally does nothing. This one has a lot of dirt, like 5 or 6. Thank you. Alright, so 5 triggers so far. Do I care about this? Yes, I do. I care about the this thing. Let's see. A blue note. Yana means both rain and ruler in Arayan. Okay. Something new to learn. I'll just take like a bunch, I guess. I don't really care. Chamber of Mirrors. That's interesting. Yeah, I want this, right? I gotta duplicate all those green rooms. Sure. Let's grab a bunch more in case I need it. I don't think I would need a bunch, but like, why not basically? There it is. More cloister. There it is. Now 6 crates have been removed from the tunnel. Let's keep this going. That's trigger number 8. Oh no, just 7. Now it is 8. How many crates are there? Number 9? Number 9 large. This can wait. Wait, I almost forgot about the treasure map. Right. I want the throne room up over here. Second observatory. Yeah, like I want that, but I also want like an easier way to roll the rooms here. Okay, I'll do this. And I will. Okay, just making sure the spot is right. Yeah, that's the spot. So I want the throne room here. And next time I will try to do the treasure trove next time. Or like some rooms with 5-letter names. Maybe I'll be able to dig up some family core. Well, last time I tried the attic and that didn't work. Alright. We want a throne room, please. Throne room, please. You can do it. Please do it. I know it's not going to be easy because I set my color to be green, but still, please. I will use my star power to do it. There you go. Moment of truth. It's gotta be something important. Never mind. Okay, that was kind of lame, but also I don't see any like any like holes. Like where did I get that from? Like I dug somewhere around here. I'm not seeing any holes. That's kind of lame. Okay, next time I guess I try in the I don't know, like the treasure trove, I guess. The room that has a reward has specific room feature that hints at it. Okay, let me look at the list of the rooms again then. Probably not foundation and entrance hall. Specific room feature, you say? one that is very easy to overlook, so it's possible you haven't noticed it. Well, I mean, if I noticed it, I'd have known what to use, right? The candle? The candle. Like this is the only room that has anything to do with digging. Okay, next time I get the treasure map, I'll try the candle on it. Yeah, it has to be candle. And the word to spiral of stars, then gain one key and what? Like, is it going to do anything important, or is it just going to just give me a bunch of things, like a bunch of resources, which is fine, but like I'm st- I'm s- I'm still asking for something more than a bunch of resources because I already have a ton of resources, and I can pretty much break every single run. Nice, that's like 11. Like, there's gotta be like I gotta be like pretty close to be done. Like, how many crates are there in the tunnel? Okay, so here's the drifting studio. I was told that I missed something important in this room. Let me check again. Let me just look around and see everything in detail, right? So there's the calendar. Do you have a magnifying glass? I do. I will look at the calendar in detail. Do I see anything important? No. Okay, probably something else then. Nothing stands out. All right, I'll read something else. You did hint at me that it has to be something I can read. So I'm going to just rub this glass all over everything. I'm not going to miss anything, all right? I'm going to just watch every single detail, every nook and cranny. I don't see anything here. I'll I'll look at every single page of this book, even the picture page. Every single page, and I'll scan all the text. It's not the books. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Well, there's nothing else to read though. There's nothing else to read. It's either this or the calendar. There's nothing else I can put my magnifying glass on. I'll look at the calendar again. I don't know if you have even seen. I don't know if you've seen. You can interact with it. I can. All right, fine. I'll just click around. Where did my cursor go? Oh, there it is. Wait. A very detailed paper model of a save. Okay, this is the first time I actually interact with this. Okay, well, I gotta try 1107, right? If this is not it, then today's date? That's not it either. Alright. But cool. It's saved. I believe the answer to the safe is probably within this room. So let me look around a little bit more. I'll also try 1128. Okay, that's not it either. Yeah, I'll try one more thing. 1106. I think 1106. I think November 6th was the day one. I don't know why it's saying November 7th, but okay, that's not it either. Okay, something new to solve then. Think back to the workshop painting puzzle results exact words. 8 dates, crack 8 saves, right? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Like, I count the number of these gates, but they're supposed to be, but the code is supposed to be a form of date. So what's up with that? I could count the number of gates here, but it's gotta be like at least 100 to make sense. Can I interact with anything else here? Also, what room is this? That's the study room, right? I think that's the study room. Okay. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. So the code should not be the same as any other passwords. So it's not 1208, it's not 1225, it's not 0303, it's not 0508. And I just tried. It's not 1107, and it's not 1128 because that's the code for the Apple or card. What else would that be then? This gotta be like count small gates. There are 3 gates. No, like 1, 2. Wait. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1108. Either 1108 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0503. I'm gonna try 1108 and then 0503. Okay, nice. Thank you. Okay, fine. I'll just take like 20 screenshots then. Was this necessary? Like at this point, I do have the magnifying glass. Just make the notes big. What's up with that? I'll try to read a little bit of it and see if anything's important. There's at least one hint for sigils. Like, you have to tell me those because I'm not reading all of these texts. Otherwise. Sigils are anything pertaining to travel, weather, culture, colors. Yeah. You're right. So like the name of the area, I need the weather, I need the transportation, I need the color of the banner or the colors the area is generally associated with. And the icons, if you don't know those yet, I think I know 7 of those from those the classroom. The classroom teaches you about 7 of them, and the 8th one I can just deduce from the process of elimination. Okay, you know what? I'm going for now. I'll just focus on getting rid of the crates, and then after that maybe I'll get back to those letters and try to piece together the sigils. Figure number 12. I can get my second conservatory here, thanks to the chamber of mirrors. I think I wait for solarium until the end of the run. Surely it can roll the second conservatory, right? Right? I guess not. It should come up by now. I guess not. Alright. It's okay. Solarium then. Number 13. And there's another solarium. Out of the morning room. I noticed that if you roll multiple morning rooms, they do stack. So after having 2 morning rooms, I start the run with 6 gems. Come on. No jumps? Can I have some more jumps, please? Thank you. 14. And the last one? 15. We removed 15 crates in a single run. I think I want to go and check out. Something's on the floor. I can't find it. I'm just gonna go. Here it is. Alright, let's go check out the tunnel. Rabbit's foot probably reduces junk rate. Yeah, that's a good point. I shouldn't have picked it up. Well, but I already picked it up, so I can't really drop it. There's something I think you probably didn't see or didn't realize is actually meaningful in Kennel, unless I missed it. Um, you mean like the ability to pet the dogs? In here, something important that I haven't seen before. Like likely because yeah, I don't really do anything here. Something important. Um, the chair has no shadow. Does that mean anything? I'm pretty sure I tried to use the telephone here, but nothing happened, as far as I can tell. Something important here. Okay, I was like, wait, that's something strange, and then realized that's just the wheel. There's nothing strange about it. Okay, there's nothing strange in this note. I don't think. Why is the corner cut off like this? Like the corners are cut off in a specific way. I don't know if that means anything. Okay, I was about to take screenshots. Thank you for confirming that. No, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't see anything out of ordinary. Maybe can I smash these pots? Center painting has the clue. Okay, let me look at it again. Oh, I think I see something. Oh, okay. That's a safe. Alright, we gotta find the date now. I'm probably supposed to like count the number of these persons or number of these horses, and then like one of the numbers is the month, another number is the date. Okay. Okay, how many people have umbrella? So that's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Wait, I'm gonna start from here. So how many umbrellas? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 people with umbrellas. And how many horses? One. Or how many walking person? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 15? Well, it was worth a try. April 15. Right. Maybe I was supposed to count the number of women or something. Anyway, I got it. Pure brute force. Why is he saying 6 and not the Roman numerals? It was supposed to be the small guides or shorter walking lengths for men and women. Yeah, that have taken me a lot longer than normal because I don't really know that word. I don't know that word, the guide. So until I just remember to look that word up, I don't think I'll be able to solve that legit. So all I did was I just counted the number of umbrellas and just that happened to be the correct date. How old am I? Am I am I like am I older than 10 or younger than 10? There's a hint at the guide thing much later on. Well, there was a hint at the guide thing in the new clue in the blackboard. I didn't really think much about it. And like and the next to that word was just a picture of a horse. So I was just assuming it has to do with horse. And not about the short distance walking or something. All right, that's that's 7 envelopes already, and I just need one more. You said kennel, right? Maybe the eighth envelope is in there. I gotta take a look. Well, I do have the kennel as we speak. Okay, so what I was going to do right now? Right, I was going to go out and check out the tunnel. So I can go out and check out the tunnel and then go and check out the wait, I gotta check out the kennel like right now. So I'm going to backtrack now. Okay, let me take another look at this thing. Kennel, you say? So I do I do have seen this picture and I didn't really think much of it, but I do have the magnifying glass now. Okay, do I see anything suspicious? No. A couple leashes that I cannot interact with. I can pet the dog. That is the picture that's meaningful. I don't understand. Is it trying to say like CACATT? Kakat? Does is that a word? Doesn't look like it. All right. Okay, I'll zoom in a little bit more. I sincerely don't see anything. Maybe it just has to do with the picture itself and not something hidden inside. CAT, you say? Like, do I want to drive to three rooms in this specific orientation, like terrace here and cloister here and archive here? Mm, okay, let me look at the letter puzzle. CAT. No, no, there are no. Wait, maybe it has to do with the castle puzzle. So it goes CASTLE. Like how many blocks is this cat? This cat's height is the cat is 3 blocks high, I think. So it's like CASTLE. So I guess the second letter of the final row is T. So far I have this. So I have CI blank A blank blank 6 Tor TOR LO blank ET blank. How many words start with the letters C and I? Hold on, let me Google something. Words that start with CI. Hmm. No, nothing. There's just too many possibilities for now. I think I need some more clue until I before I can fill the rest of the blanks. Hmm. Maybe so there are currently 5 blanks. Maybe I'm supposed to fill these blanks with either court or cloak. Dicau sixtoloret. What? That makes no sense. So maybe court is not it. I'm going to try cloak now. Cicalo sixtoloret. That makes even less sense. Okay, I'll leave this for now. Maybe I'll find something else. But I think this has to do with the castle riddle. Uh, but yeah, thank you for reminding me of this. So next thing to do with the canal. Next time I find a treasure map, I'll not forget to put the canal in there. All right, let's check out the tunnel and see if I can actually go through it at all. It was like down here, right? Okay. Some crates are removed, I think, looks like. Yeah. Okay, there are like a bunch more remaining. How many more are there? Like at least 30? Okay. Okay, maybe next time I get myself the infinite money glitch experiment, I think I'll prioritize this one because this is more important than getting 1,000 stars to progress. Okay, good to know. Okay, what do I do now? I think, well, it doesn't really matter where I sleep. So I think I'm just gonna go sleep in the break room then. Get my key card while I'm at it. There are no other rooms I can make, so. Right. Call it a day. I think 15 triggers in one day is pretty respectable. 52 excavated dig spots. I really went all in. Okay. Again, I guess one of the top priorities now is to trigger the experiment and hope I get the one for removing the crate. There's like 3 out of 8 chance, right? So it's not that low of a chance. Okay, I do have the kennel. I'm saving on it in case I find myself the treasure map. Yeah, I like that. There's the treasure map. Speaking of. Okay. 2, 4. Don't forget to put your kennel in there. So that means I need to get myself an observatory at this to get my reroll ability. There's my observatory. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 probably gem, I would assume. Yes, I like showroom. Please. I'll take Moon Pendant, Ornate Compass, Emerald Bracelet. I'll wait on the Silver Spoon. Do I care about Attic? I wouldn't have if I didn't already have the treasure map. I think I can skip on Attic. Sure. Throne room. Alright. You know what I'm thinking? So in the Red Prince, there's a picture where the prince sits in his throne, and the room is like this very room. Maybe I need to look at that picture more in depth and spot some differences, and maybe then I go touch that difference. Let me try that while we are here. So this is the picture that I'm talking about. So anything out of ordinary. So it's like something like this, right? Like there are some differences, like for example, in the picture they are not wielding any weapons or shields, and in here they don't have this thing on the back of their helmet. Also the standing pose is kind of different. But other than that, I don't really see anything. Yes, I did try to light these candles. Last time I had a torch, but I couldn't do that. there's a security. Anything new I can try to read? Staff announcements. So they are just announcing new things daily. Looks like. Yay, I'm going to guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Yeah, that was like a couple months back. Emails? No new emails. Alright. Now laboratory, and I'm hoping I get something related to the tunnel crates. If not, I want the lockpicking skills. Yeah, there you go. And we have this thing. So I guess now I have the incentive to spam drawing room again, the old-fashioned way. So I need all I really need is no, I don't want to use up all my stars for this. Okay, so I want a powered laundry room and a treasure trove. Okay. But I also want to focus on spawning kennel here, so don't forget about that. Okay, that's the laundry room, but I don't want it here just yet. I need either aquarium or the boiler room. And also the code check, so that I get back my chronograph. There's the aquarium. And it'd be ideal if I could roll the laundry room here. We'll see. I also want treasure trove, but I think this is where it's worth using my star power to reroll if it comes down to it. Alright. Looks like I didn't need to after all. Okay, now we go here, try to roll treasure trove. Okay, there's the code check. I do need this too. And I guess I tried to roll the treasure trove here then. Yeah. I wish it was rotated the other way around, but it's okay. I'm sure I'll be able to remove all of the crates there is in this run. Okay, but first let's check this out. It's a green letter. There are secrets in the rooms. you drain. Okay. I believe there was a mention about the sun box. Let me see if I can bring that up. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. So this memo is true. There are secrets in the rooms you drain. What kind of rooms I drain? Lavatory is one. Lavatory is one. Pool is one. I guess pump room? Pump room counts as draining? Something to think about. But for now, so how many coins are we talking about? Like would this be enough? Probably. Like I just want to be done with the tunnel once and for all. There's gotta be less than 190 tunnels, right? I mean 190 crates in the tunnel. We are doing this again. The old-fashioned way. I do not need gems because I have the emerald bracelet. So all I need is just keys after I'm done. Okay, sorry everyone, this is going to take a while. But it has to be done. Blame the people who put the crates in the tunnel, alright? I wouldn't have needed to do this if they didn't put all those crates in there. And I'm just the one who cleans it up. Now let's get our chronograph and get started. But before I do anything, I do want to still get my shovel and also put my candle in there. I think I think I go ahead and do that first, and then do this experimental infinite loop. So I still don't have the shovel, so I'm going to try to roll the courtyard because courtyard tends to have the shovel in there. Wait, I don't actually have the commissary yet. Maybe I do commissary first then. Wait, no, I don't do the commissary because I'm broke. I can't afford it, so it has to be something else. And I can do this while I roll for the. Okay, attic should be. There's gotta be a shovel here. If not, I could also roll the trading post outside and try to trade my items into one. Okay, so I try to roll the courtyard here, and if shovel doesn't show up, I go out, roll the trading post outside, get my shovel, come back, get the canal, get my treasure map dealt with, and then start with my experiment. So I want courtyard here. You can roll, right? Wait, I should have picked the workshop. It's okay. There it is. And perfect timing for the dove coat because I want this rotated. Not that way. That way. And there's the shovel. Perfect. And here we roll the canal. Double check the spot. Yeah, that is the spot. So this is where I roll the canal, okay? And while we are at it, I might as well change my color to blue. Alright, it it begins. I mean, wait, why is the chronograph not proccing? Where's my chronograph? What? Weird. Canal, please. Here it is. Okay. Let's see what secret it has for us. Coffers of Mount Holy. It's just a bunch of coins. Is there anything significant here? I guess Kano is not the correct one for the special treasure effect, treasure map effect. It's just a hole. There's nothing special that I can find. Well, I guess that's that. Alright, so I'm going to roll some branch here and then try to do the same thing again. Alright, dining room sounds about right. Maybe I can go for a foray if I can help it. Something like a cloister. I don't like rotunda. I'm not gonna do that. Boiler room. I'm still looking for a four-way. A canarium? How many do we have? Not many. This is going to take a while. I am using every last one of these dice that I have to make sure that the tunnel is absolutely devoid of any crates. Okay? Alright, I'll take the great hole. Okay, and then I'm going to, alright, first of all, I'll just open everything. Alright. So, and this room is probably bad. Okay. So, we continue. Why is it not showing up? There it is. Okay. Let's keep going. I'll go down to 10 dice remaining. 90 more to go. So I'm sure the tunnel should be empty by now, but I'm just making sure. Because I want this to be the last time the remove crate from the tunnel effect shows up. So what that means is along with the one where a letter gets sent to the mail room. So this one is going to be one of two of the 8 effects that will never show up. So that means the remaining 6 effects will show a lot more. Right, halfway there. 20 more. Ten more. We are almost there. Okay, so that's pretty much all there is about. I think I'll just reroll one more time to see if I can get the office to spawn. Okay, that's fine. All right, so I will do the dining room now, so that I don't run out of my steps. If I can make that happen. There it is. Okay. I think the next thing to do is uh trying to get a bit more money and then try to roll shrine outside. But anyway, the tunnel should be empty by now, so that's gonna open up some new area to explore. Okay, nothing here. If I can get myself an office, that'd be nice. There you go. Took it long enough. Okay, I gotta check what they have in the email and everything. Also spread the gold. Okay, nothing here. Okay, I'll be able to collect like all the money in the conference room. So now it'd be nice if I can get something like the vault. We triggered the experiment 160 times. So unless there are more than 160 crates remaining in the tunnel should be empty. So I want at least 77 coins before going outside. How many were there again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, okay, but it doesn't have any gems, so there's no point. Sure. I'll take the clock tower. Okay, now let's go collect our money in the conference room and then go outside. Alright, let's see what they have. Wait, I went the wrong way. Let's go through the tunnel and explore the new area. Look at that. Clean out of every like even the crate that that this thing was sitting on is gone. What is this thing? File cabinet key. File cabinet key. I recognize that name, cabinet. So it was in the utility closet on the bottom row. There was a cabinet, but it was like scribbled off. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. What kind of drawer would that be? I need a basement key. I could tell you where to use that. I think it's unlikely to remember. I mean, mailroom is one of the candidates. Okay, before anything, well, I'm screwed because I need the basement key and I don't have it. I have to go inside the antechamber, so you have to wait until the next time. Okay. All right. All right. Next thing I want to do is, okay. File cabinet key. Let's just it's assuming that I need to be in one of these rooms. Let me just take a look at all of them. Cabinet, you say? I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Also, that tunnel is going to be a pain when you come back here one day at a time and find a new obstacle each time. So like, so for example, today I have to give up because I need a basement key, but I can't enter the antechamber, and I guess after using that basement key, there's gonna be something else that I should have known, and like because I didn't know, I kind of screwed myself out of the way further in or something. That's okay, as long as I don't get stuck, it's fine. The cabinet. Trophy room. There's a cabinet in here. I don't know if I needed to open them. Cabinet, pantry. There's some cabinets in the pantry too. It's not a file cabinet. Yeah, like I mentioned. Um, Wait, did it specify file cabinet? File cabinet key. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let me look at the list again. File cabinet. That kind of narrows things down, doesn't it? So, office comes to mind. Gotta have a bunch of files. Mm, Library also comes to mind. Security comes to mind. Laboratory. There's some cabinets in the laboratory. And mailroom has some cabinets too. I don't remember whether conference room had one. I don't think it does. Mm, Cabinet, you say? Cabinet. Archives. They probably have file cabinets in archives. Classroom might have them. I think the first room I go to is going to be the archives. But I don't know if I ever interacted with anything and being told that I do not have a key for it. I actually don't think I ever interacted with anything in this mansion and then being told I need a key for it when I interacted with something that is not a door or a crate. I think if you go around trying every file cabinet in the game you remember, you will spend like an hour then not find it. But it's something I'm supposed to remember, no? So like it's a file cabinet and like like when the only thing it tells me is a file cabinet, and because of that I just go try it in every file cabinet. How is it that I'm not going to find it? So how is it, how does this make it any fair? I mean, how does this make it a fair riddle then? If all it ever mentions is file cabinet, and there are hundreds of file cabinets, so I just gotta try every one of them, no? You have walked past it at least once. I mean, I got to have. I'm on day 118. And I also probably walked past like 100 of other file cabinets too. So how do I make distinction? Like how do I know that this is the file cabinet? Well, security has some too, right? Like I already see file cabinets like here, but possibly exactly once. What? If you call it like that, I guess I guess this marker has to be a hint, right? Like the only thing this marker reminds me of is the gift shop and the trophy room. The symbol is like a generic Mount Holy. I know, but you don't see that symbol that many times in in these rooms. So I gotta try archives. I gotta try security, and what else? I really hope it's not lost and found. I'm off the store. Be back later. Yeah, yeah. See you soon. Well, gotta write that down first. What could this even do? A long buried file cabinet key. And also, next time I find my treasure map, I think I'm going to try that in the tunnel room. That's another room that has to do anything with digging. So I think that makes thematical sense. I don't think throne room has the file cabinet. Maybe I'm supposed to go into the room 46. I've been to room 46 a few times. I don't think I've seen file cabinet, at least not the ones I could remember standing out. Well, I do have security here, so I guess I can at least try that. So let's start by getting the shrine effect working. Right, I have the blessing of the monk. So next time I get myself a reroll ability, I'm going to try to get the schoolroom and then try to finish the schoolroom run. I am not going to ace my final exam, but the main thing I want to test is whether if I sleep in the final exam room, the ninth grade classroom, then would the outer would that same version of the classroom spawn in the outer room the next day? Because if that's the case, then that's a great way to brute force my way to the acing final exam. If not, that's okay, but you gotta experiment. And without experimenting, you do not get to learn anything. Also, now that now that the blessing is active, it is important that I do not sleep in the actual room because I want to maximize the chance of rolling the schoolroom. I mean, if I don't roll it, I could just force quit and restart, right? So it's nothing much to worry about, to be honest. But anyway, let's try the security. So these file cabinets, maybe they can fit anything. Like these are file cabinets, right? No, I don't see anything. Right. Where else? Yeah, archives. Right, archives. So I can still roll things in the courtyard. So let's go and do that. also don't forget to code check your chronograph. I almost forgot to do that. Next time I get to do the infinite money glitch. There are no file cabinets in the conference room that I can at least tell. Were there file cabinets in the room 8? No, no file cabinets, just a bunch of bins. Anyway, we gotta try the archives, and we gotta also try the office. So the thing about utility closet is, like, this is the only room that explicitly mentions the cabinet, but there's no switch for it. But I gotta try, right? I also realized you cannot roll archives here. I'm at the outer edge of it, so after trying the utility closet, I gotta go to the office, and then if nothing happens there, I just go all the way back out. Well, I gotta also try the classroom while we are at it, and then we go back out somewhere that is not in the mansion, and then call it a day. That is the plan. So this is what I'm talking about, cabinet. But there's no switch for it. Was this like here, and then this one is like off green, off blue green, and then red purple or something? Or was it the other way? Yeah. Okay, was there anything related to the file cabinets? Nothing I can jam my key into. It's also possible that this file cabinet thing does not exist inside. Maybe I have to search the outside. Any rooms that I can think of that may contain file cabinets, like very special kinds of file cabinets that I likely have only come across once. What kind of room am I thinking of? Maybe the second floor of the library? Were there file cabinets in the second floor of the library? I got check at least. Okay. While we are at it, let's see if there's anything strange in this book. I'm going to scour every inch of these pages with the magnifying glass, even though I am 99.9% sure there's nothing special here. But you never know. Okay, there's nothing here. Good to know. Let's check the second floor. Were there file cabinets here? Perhaps I want to look at the bookshop. I certainly haven't been to the bookshop that many times, but I don't think I've seen file cabinets in the bookshop. At least those, at least the kind that stand out. Yeah, I don't see any file cabinets in this view. I think I gotta check the archives. Like, archives is probably the one that's most likely. Okay, well, but we gotta check the office before we call it a day. Oh, where am I? Okay. So like go here. Maybe check the bottom floor of the boiler room. Were there any openable boxes here? I don't think so, but since I almost never come down here, might as well check. Yeah, I don't see anything. All right, gotta check. Gotta be sure. Gotta make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. I'm not leaving any stones unturned. Are there fire cabinets here? Not really. Alright. There could be file cabinets in the dormitory or bunk rooms. Also gotta not forget about them. Also maybe master bedroom or the ladyship's chamber. The ladyship's chamber probably not because it already had a uh, major thing that was locked away. That is the diary. Okay. Anyway, office. Do you have any file cabinets that I can open? I should also try the room 46. No, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Nothing standing out. Uh, well, last but not least, gotta check the classroom. They got some file cabinets, right? For example, these ones. Can I access them? Maybe I need to like go all the way to the grade 9 or something. These are certainly file cabinets. So I think maybe I want to like go all the way to the final exam room. No, I don't see anything. I'll check the directing studio while I'm here. I mean, there are only like only is not the right word, but there are like 110 rooms, and many of them don't even have the correct thing for the file cabinet. So it's easy to narrow it down. Have I tried the laboratory? I don't think I have. Okay, just one last visit. File cabinet in here, maybe? These are not file cabinets. Maybe something has to do with the tomb. I don't really visit that room that many times. Tomb or the shelter. Or like somewhere in the basement. Oh, there are file cabinets. Can I open any of these? No, doesn't look like I can. Okay, as far as I can tell, there's nothing here. Alright, let's go out and sleep outside. But in our way, if I find anything suspicious, I'll be sure to check. Weird that top one in left had a different looking keyhole. As far as I know, you can't open it though. I didn't even realize that. But thank you for telling me that is not the right one, because I don't have enough footsteps to backtrack. No, but anyway. So I am like suspecting places like the basement, the tomb, the shelter. Because all the other rooms I visited like hundreds of times by now. And among the regular rooms, I am suspecting archives. And also the reservoir path, right? Well, there are some more file cabinets. Okay, do I have anything that's openable? Not that I can see. Alright. There are some more file cabinets here. Can I open any of these? Okay. I mean, like for file cabinets that are important, they should stand out somewhat, right? So it's not like I have to just go through every one of these generic object. There should be something like when I see it, I know that okay, that's where this key goes in. So like there shouldn't be any doubts about my guessing basically. So when I see this, like okay, which one do I put my key in? Then this is probably not the right one. When you find the right one, quickly checking like this might not work, since it's like you need to aim right at the keyhole. Okay, I mean that further proves my point, because what I'm getting at is I need to know exactly where this thing belongs to. So if I have to find myself checking every one of these, then this is probably not the right one. Like it has to be a different color or different size, or maybe it's glowing. Something special has to be going on. Or maybe it has to be like abandoned all by itself. I also like to check the server. I mean this Graro. It's just some cabinet. I don't know why they thought it was a reasonable thing to ask you to find it somewhere on the estate. So are you saying it's not like outside of the building? I don't think it's particularly special looking. It's the same model as the ones you've been checking. Well, that kind of feels unfair, doesn't it? So the actual way to find it is, like you said, just go through everything that looks like a file cabinet and takes like a couple hours, and I end up not finding it. Well, I mean, if I saw something like this, I would know, right? The more I look at this, the more they look like some passwords, some secret keywords. I don't know why. It feels like each one of these translates into a certain letter. I mean, there are also more file cabinet keys, and the spot to use them isn't the same spot as this one. Like, so is this just a matter of trial and error basically, and without any logical thinking? That's kind of not what I signed up for. Also, this is another place I never go to, so maybe there's a file cabinet here. I mean, this is like literally a cave, so it's pretty unlikely that it has a file cabinet, but I thought it's worth checking. Alright, I think we just call it a day here. The reason why I'm calling it a day outside is because I don't want any indoor rooms to spawn. I want to spawn the schoolroom and then go all the way to the final exam and then sleep at the final exam and check if the final exam room shows up, or if the generic grade 1 classroom shows up. I don't know which one will be the case, but I think I have to try. Maybe its description has a hint? No, like, I mean, I don't remember the exact wording, but I don't think I spotted anything special. I mean, if it's just a matter of just happen to be in the right room to use it, I think I just rather be told where it is. But also it could be that you are supposed to be told the clues as to which room to look for. So maybe I don't want to be told. Okay, here's the thing. Um, I'm going to just go out and try to roll the schoolroom. If it does not roll, I will force quit and restart. Okay, it got the schoolroom. And while we are here, is there a file cabinet here? Not that I could see. So, another place that and I'm going to eventually try is the final exam room, because classrooms have file cabinets, but uh, but uh, but you don't have access to it because the chair is blocking it. But in the final exam room, there's nothing blocking anything. So anyway, I'll just look around, and if I spot any file cabinets, I'll try to remember. There's the classroom, but do I want study more than the classroom? I think I picked the study first. At least until I get the observatory working. It'd be much better if I can get myself uh, a emerald bracelet or trophy room. But all in all, if I can get myself the observatory, that'll just resolve the whole rerolling issue. Okay, does this room have a cabinet? I don't think so. Okay, I'm reading on the Discord and people have said that there's a contextual clue which makes sense if you think about it. Okay, looks like I haven't been thinking. My bad. I should have been thinking. That's the most important part. I forgot to think. Okay, you see we have some more cabinets here. But was I thinking? I don't know. If nothing else, in hindsight, it will make some sense maybe, but in practice, I don't think it helps much. That really doesn't help me at all. I'm sorry. Also gotta remember to get my basement key. Don't forget about that. I mean, this room doesn't help actually. It only opens the north door. You basically have to think about very limited info you have, knowing you don't get any more info than that, and make an assumption off of that. So basically, I have to think. And what I was missing all this time was I wasn't thinking. Thank you for the advice. I should have been thinking. I'll try to think next time. Okay. Now that resolves everything. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem. Alright. Okay, let's see if there's anything new to read. Something new. I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I too knew you'd pull it off. Now that makes me think, is it possible for someone to like get to this point without having reached room 46? Makes me think. Alright, what do we have this time? Well, that will make it easier to get the basement key, you know? Well, I can't do this. I'll just immediately lose. Even though this technically means infinite money glitch. And this can instantly max out my lockpicking skills, but I think he can wait. I think I'll do this one. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Also, like any data transfers, any new emails, nothing. Okay. Why are all these rooms in the wrong way? That's better. Right, now I want a tomorrow room down there. Or I can get like some more gems. So here I want a straight up line. So something like that, sure. But that'll only give me one key, which kind of sucks. Maybe I can do better. Do I want this? No, I don't want to waste my gems. Just give me a straight line. Right, you know what? I'll take this one. Maybe I'll find the emerald bracelet. Exactly what I was looking for. And also master key. Okay, I should be fine now. But I want a branch here, and I need to roll myself some tomorrow room. Don't forget about that. Okay. Gotta remember, uh, the question you ask, which one of these, I mean, the question, there's going to be a question asking, uh, for the picture that was not being shown in the classroom. So I think I gotta take screenshot on all of these. Okay, I will take the aquarium. Okay. I don't really like the location, but I should be able to get 4 more classroom to spawn. No problem. That'll make it a little easier. I want to not spend my stars too much if I can help it. Mm, I do want to check the treasure trove, the note chest specifically. But I think I move on. Archives, no, I'd rather not. Okay, that's much better. And I'll take the drawing room here just so that if the door that happens to open is the bottom one, I don't get screwed. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Man, I wish the break room was the other way. Right? And here's the final one, I think. No, there's one more to go. Right. And we want a straight line. Now, gymnasium works, but I'd rather not. Sure, I'll take that one. Okay, I don't need to go inside just yet. Just open up here. Get another classroom. But not that way. I have the master key. So yes. Well, looks like I didn't need this experimental thing after all. So I don't even need to care about tomorrow rooms anymore. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the basement key right now. So I think what I care about the most now, other than the final exam room, is the treasure trove box. I kind of want classroom to be like pointing the other way. I'll try to see if I can roll myself into it. Maybe this can also work. It's still pointing the wrong way. Why do you have to do me like that? Okay, well, with the throne room being there, now I don't care which way the study room, the classroom is pointing at. Okay, now it is not showing up. Where's my classroom? What? Why is it not showing up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is it not showing up? What? Do they not spawn in the first column? Is that what's going on? Well, at least I get to have the treasure trove. You must don the mantle of the night to perform the ritual of casting. Was there any mention of this mark? The next 4 boxes marked by that contain false statements. Okay, I can't quite tell, to be honest. I'll just take the screenshot regardless. Alright, can I please get the classroom? Why is it so hard? Why is it not showing up? I don't understand. There you go. Okay, well, I'm going to flunk this. Just to be clear, I am not going to ace this. I didn't study at all. That's not the point of this. But I will try to adjust my answers slightly in the hopes that that helps me like inching towards the 100% marks. But before doing any of that, I'm going to go down and try to open my stuff. Okay? I'll be kind of mad if the crate come back and I have to remove all of them again. I really hope that's not the case. Okay, looks like I don't have to get rid of the crates again, so that experiment is now like forever gone. Anyway, let's go inside and see what's waiting. Basement key. I need a key card. Okay, so that's what you meant by getting frustrated. I can turn that thing off by force rolling the utility closet. It's okay. I think I can roll it like here or up there. It's okay. Either case. Don't forget about this. Alright, let me read this one more time. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. So I have a question. When it says the estate, does it only include the building, or does it include like everything, like including the tents, the caves, and all the outside? Likely opens up. Estate refers to the land, so like anywhere I can set my foot on is a fair game. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Somewhere. I guess the emphasis on somewhere and not a drawer. So it's gotta be like some important location, like room 46, or the that or the branch that gets unlocked in the boiler room, or maybe even the safe house. I don't know if there was a cabin in the safe house. Somewhere on the estate. A long buried file cabinet key. Maybe like I don't remember if there was a file cabinet in the chest cave, but I think I gotta check that. The long buried being the keyword. Um, what were there file cabinets in that small room, in that reservoir, in that secret area? I gotta check that. I gotta check that area too. And and I only got past that room like a couple of times. While I'm here, I might as well visit here. I have 62 steps. I have enough. So I'm going to first check here. So like here, right here, 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 this area. Well, looks like I figured it out. I don't know, it just clicked. The numbers that built the word. Numeric course. Is this where we start learning about the family core? by the third era, numeric cores. So can you figure out how you were supposed to figure out to look there? Well, so it said long buried. So, like, so it has to do with somewhere underground, and it also said somewhere. So it's not. It's probably like it's probably not any other ordinary part of the estate, and also your hint that I probably didn't really visit that many times because that hint just eliminates pretty much any draftable rooms because I already visited each and every one of them like hundreds of times. And I didn't even know that whether this room had a file cabinet. So I was just I was just putting emphasis on the word somewhere and not the file cabinet. Anyway, I don't know. I just had a hunch. By the third era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs. By serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, I recognize this word, sacred, that weird poem, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field. As Philip Wilkins once famously put it, steps to find a numeric core: take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned till to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain is that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Numeric coring examples: 86455 becomes 86455. So what's keeping me from turning it into 86455 or 86455, 86455? And how do I ensure that this particular operation gives me the smallest possible number, smallest whole number? Okay, that kind of narrows things down. And I'm not clear on whether all the operations need to be different. So does it have to be like plus minus uh multiplications and division, I mean in some ordering, or can I do like minus multiple times? Probably just each operation have to happen once, otherwise I could just minus everything. Also, does this equation happen like the left first, just like all the other weird color operations in this game, or do I do the multiplication first? So like we have like parentheses like this? Probably not, right? So I just do 8 minus 6 is 2 times 45 is 90 divided by 5 is 18. Okay, it says different color. Yeah, I know, but black white is also different color. So like like I think it'd be clearer if it said assign 4 different colors to all of them or something. So like if four different colors have to be used or something like that. Anyway, and I'm not quite sure how this step works. There are 4 different ways to. I mean, when it comes to 5-digit numbers, there are 4 different numbers to split this into 4 numbers. So how do I decide to do this and not 86455? It's ambiguous. The spot I know where it matters is told to you how to split it. Alright. 3614 becomes 3, 6, and 1 and 4. Obviously. And the smallest whole number you can make it is, well, the plus is reserved. So what else do I do? I made an Excel sheet to plug numbers into, but other people made Python scripts. So I'm not supposed to do this like in head or like with pen and paper. So 3614 becomes, okay, if I multiply, that becomes 18. And I have to divide by 1, otherwise it cannot become whole number. So 18 divided by 1 minus 4, that's 14. So it's the chord 14. I can't subtract, because once the current number becomes negative, there's no plus operation anymore, so you will never be able to get that back to positive, so that they will not become a whole number. So it will have to be either multiplication or division. So if you divide, that becomes a half, and then the next you cannot subtract, because again then it will become a negative. So the only other thing you can do is multiply. Then you will have to subtract by 4. So that's not gonna work. So 3 has to be multiplied by 6. So then that makes the chord to be 14. Okay, anyway, we got the file cabinet figured out. Cool. Now the next thing we want to get the utility causes, so that we can get further into this this cave. So let's do that. Okay, let me bring some water. All right. Okay, I realize that I have no ways to reroll my stuff. Wait, no, I do have ways to reroll. I have stars. So I'm gonna... Wait, I didn't change the key card setting here, so... Anyway... You start by turning this thing off. Okay. So what answers am I going to try to change? So I know that so I know that the math, science, and art, I all got them right. Well, I hope the questions are not randomized or scrambled or whatever. I really hope that's not the case, but it probably is, right? And algebra, I only have one of the problems wrong, and I think what I got wrong is the final one. And Orion, no, let's not worry about it too much. But at least plan which of the answers I try to answer differently. Okay, I'm going to try black and arch Aries. Don't blame me. I know nothing about this. I don't remember anything I read. Okay, I'm just going to just guesstimate. All right, I'm going to pick black and arch Aries and leave everything else the same. Black and arch Aries, and then here these ones will be the same. These ones will be the same, and here I think I'll just change one answer to B. Um, well, B is probably not it. You know what? I think I'll change the answer to the question 19. So I'll just say like 2 this time, and then leave everything else the same. And these ones were like the art part was 100%, so I need to not change anything here. Who was the first crown ruler of Veneris? I think this one was one of the classroom quizzes. Let me try to bring them up. So maybe it's general tasking. Was that among the choices? Okay, I'll change this to B then, and I'll leave everything unchanged. And here, I think these ones are all correct. I think this one is also correct. I think this one is also correct. But I think I changed this to A. So the reason why I want to choose this one is because it has the Jor here. Jor is the name. And also it has AM at the end, which means large or long or whatever. So I think B is right. And here I do the count here. EL is like not me. VO is like out or something, or was it the other way around? Anyway, and I think I'm gonna just pick this one. Whatever the yeah. All right. All right. Let's do, if if the questions are like all scrambled or like all different, then I'm screwed. So let's hope that's not the case. Looks like they are all the same. Okay, I'm going to pick black and arch Aries. And all the rest will be the same. So orange is sharp and yellow. Okay, these are all the same. Okay, that makes it easier to brute force. So it's A, D, and B. B, B, B. A, B, and C. C, C, and B. And here I'm going to change the question 19 to, so it's going to be A, and C. I have no idea, so I'm just brute forcing. Don't blame me. And here everything else stays the same. A, C, and B. And these ones are all the same. B, D, and C. And this one is I. And here I'm going to change to B and leave everything the same. So B, D, and C. And here A, B, and C. So D, D, B, B, A, D. It's a C, B, and C. And here I do B and B. And here I change my answer to A. And finally I pick D. All right. And like you see where I'm going with, like if I can repeat this same room over and over without having to go through the entire run of spawning 9 classrooms, then I can just brute force very fast and eventually get the A plus. Okay, so the next I want to go to the security room and change the key card system. But which way takes the least amount of the footsteps? So here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's like a 1 step difference. I should be fine. I'll just go down directly. Alright, there we go. Now let's go back out. So we just go this way and like that way out. Okay. But after I finish everything, I do want to go back and sleep in the final exam classroom. So I shouldn't forget about that. What now? Now I need a power hammer. And then I guess the next I need a torch or something. Power hammer and like I'll just bring myself power hammer and a burning glass or something. Well, I guess I only need to do the power hammer thing only once. But okay. At least I got the basement key out of the way. So key card, power tunnel. You already passed the burning glass for lighting up the tunnel. You know what? You have a point. But I'm just thinking of what other things I should think of bringing in. I can't bring. Wait, I. So I guess after the power hammer, I'm probably supposed to bring the jackhammer, right? And I can't realistically bring both of them at the same time because they share two of the ingredients. So I should just eat it and just admit that it will take me multiple tries. All right, let's go back to the final exam room. Anything else I care to do before ending the run? Maybe I could try to freeze the account. You know, I don't really care to be honest. Just go to the classroom. All right, we sleep here. This is the room, right? Okay. Okay, call it a day. I mean, it's probably not going to work, but imagine if it works. Let's look at our scores. B minus. All right. So color. It got even lower. Okay, I need to compare. Okay, I need to compare. So color even got lower, which means the first two questions probably I got them right, and the other two questions I got wrong. And geography, I changed one answer and the score increased. That means that one that means that one question that I changed, that is the correct answer. History, um, it somehow got buffed all the way to 83%. I don't know what I did. Didn't I? Sorry, my voice is cracking. Didn't I already? I mean, didn't I only change one answer? Why is it jumping from 67 to 83? Anyway, algebra. So looks like the final question that I changed my answer to happens to be correct. And Arian, looks like the previous answer that I chose happened to be correct. So I need to change a different answer then. Anyway, let's go out and check if, if, that, if, 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 where I want it to be. Yeah, of course not. I mean, like, one could hope, no? What's up with all these glow in the dark colors? Okay, anyway, that's good to know. And I did learn a couple of things about my answers. So like at least I know which part of the questions I got right and which parts I got wrong. So I I need to like what after I repeat this like 3 or 4 times, I'll be able to ace it. No problem. So what else is there to do? Okay, so I think now I don't really care about schoolroom run. Why am I calling it schoolroom run? It's a schoolhouse run. So I think I just focus on getting the tunnel working. So I need to get a key card or disable it and get a power hammer. So let's get to it. Okay, there's one out of three. That'll help a lot. The shovel, I need the hammer. A little too late. Maybe I'll be able to buy some hammer here. There it is. Sledgehammer. And all I need now is the battery pack. Just so that none of these show up in the workshop, I'll just buy everything. I do need the utility closet. but all I need is the observatory to make anything happen. There's the observatory. Now the run is not going to break. Alright. What is it this time? Add a word to a spiral of stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for what? Okay, now I will take it. And here's the security, exactly what I wanted. Okay, there's no more messages here. I should also check for emails. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, let's start the experiment. What do I want? I think I want the lockpicking skills. This one. So I have a shovel, so and I already have 2 shop rooms drafted, so I think I do this one. Okay. So I am still looking for the workshop. Well, at this point, well, I was about to say I want to change my color to the shop color, but I realized I don't have the showroom yet. So let's keep going for it. All right, I'll do the office just so that just to check if there's any email to read. Okay, there's nothing here. Treasure trove, I like this. Because I get to check this box. Another green note. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. How do you know that? Wait. A green note in a white box is always false, wasn't it? Okay, green memos in white boxes are always lies. Yes. Okay. So so the previous box in this room did not contain a true statement. What was the previous box? He said, you must don the mantle of the knight to perform the ritual of the castling. So, the mantle of the knight has nothing to do with the ritual of castling. Of course, because the knight is not a part of castling. It's the thing between the king and the rook. Sure. Your skill in picking locks has improved. I wonder how many times this has to proc before it maxes out. There's the workshop. I really hope there's the battery pack here. There wasn't. Okay, now getting this working is kind of unlikely. I could still get the walk-in closet. Kind of late for a showroom, but okay. Alright. Keep going. Okay, that's the walk-in closet. I asked for it. That's the telescope. I guess I am going up then. I think at this point I want to roll the mirror room and then get another attic. Like when the throne room shows up, I'm like, oh, holy crap, throne room, and then I realize it's like just a free freeway. It's not something you get like poggies out of. Like there's no reason to be excited at that unless you plan to go into the room 46. Okay, maybe this can contain a battery pack. Alright, let's solve this. That's 10. That's still 10. That makes it 3 times 6 is 18. Okay, something is happening here. Alright, that's a third. A third times 40 is 40 over 3. So that's like 13.33 becoming 10 times, no, that becomes 10 minus 40 over 3 is again 13.333. So that's like 2.666 minus 2.666. And you add the reward of billiards is always keys of some kinds. Okay, maybe I'm getting key card or something, but okay, I need calculator for this. Hold on. So that becomes 10. 10 minus 40 over 3. It's minus 3.33. And you add 40 over 3. It's 10. Sometimes the secret garden have the broken. Wait, no. I was about to say broken lever, but I already have the broken lever. I need the battery pack, not broken lever. Man, we really doesn't want to give it to me, does it? Yeah, I think this is where I change my color to blue and try to roll for the mirror room. Okay, I can try to roll for the mirror room here. While we are at it, okay, what was the save code again? It was like it's like a 0415 or something. There it is, chamber of mirrors. This is also kind of interesting. Maybe I want this more. This is this is supposed to be a large package, so there's gonna be tons of items. And still no battery pack. Are you serious? The one item that I want. Zero is optional for safe codes? Except for office, what is the reasoning for that exception? Kind of feels arbitrary. Okay, I want something that branches. Yeah, something like that. And then I want chamber of mirrors here. Or another branching. But this adds a couple of stuff that I don't want at this point. Hmm. Well, I'll try the laboratory just to see if there's anything to read. Alright. Okay, still nothing. And we already saw this. Alright, cool. I still have yet to try the bomb shelter console. I think I'll do that in the next run because this classroom strategy turns out to not working. Wait, crap. I shouldn't have done that because the chamber of mirror cannot spawn here. Well, it cannot spawn here either, so I shouldn't have tried to roll anything there. There you go. Now we try to get our second attic. Yeah, there it is. There's no way it doesn't have the battery pack. Yeah, there it is. That's how I force everything. Alright, it's in the commissary. Alright. So we gotta go to the workshop now. I mean, I'm also interested in digging up treasure, but to be honest with you, not really. So we go down there and around. Now here we make our power hammer. Let's keep going into the tunnel. We'll probably need a drill or jackhammer if you may right after that. So, but we gotta make step-by-step progress. I wonder if that file cabinet key respawns with a different description or something. Wait, so it is just permanently open or something? So once I have this open, I don't need to deal with the key card anymore. All right. Anyway, break in. Okay, what next? That's boiler room. All right. Do I have boiler room? I think I can. I think I can force this one. Wait, I also have the boiler room after all. So let's go ahead and get this set up. And I also like how this area is called unknown. Like not even room 46 had this kind of like mysterious vibe. Like the fact that this requires all of my knowledge of this game kind of feels like this might be the final boss. All right, let's go and turn that thing on. I'm pretty sure after that boiler room check, I will have I'll probably need that jackhammer and the run engine there, but we'll see. So we go down here, then we turn this valve a couple times. But that's not it. There you go. Right. I should not neglect on digging. It's gotta keep digging up the junks to increase my lockpicking skill. Okay, now it's now giving me junks. I see how it is. Alright, anyway, back to the tunnel. Okay, what now? Didn't you tell me I already passed the burning glass? Why is he asking this for me again? Well, I do have the ingredients. I should have merged them together while I was in the workshop. So does it actually do burning glass again? You forgot? Alright, I thought you were trolling. Like, it's okay. Also, okay, the file cabinet key is not spawning again. You remember the next two? There's two more? Well, I guess one has to be jackhammer then. No idea what the other one would be. Alright, where do I go again? I go down. Down and around, okay. I can't waste my steps really at this point. But probably this is the last step. Why do I keep going here? This is the wrong way. Burning glass. Like whenever I make burning glass, I just hope that it is the burning glass they need and not the torch. Maybe the torch is only needed for blowing up the dynamite. Burning glass works on dynamite. Then what the heck is the point of the torch? I guess I haven't had the part where I need to ignite a fuse. I guess the point is you don't have to look for those two ingredients and just buy it outright. Yeah, there was a point where I kept the torch in the coat check because there's something it can do that burning glass cannot. All right, bam and bam. Ah, okay. Microchips. That's not bad. It's okay. I have time. Alright, the next has to be a drill. What am I looking at? Also, why am I in the grounds again? Wasn't I in the unknown? Okay, what the heck is this thing? Am I supposed to bring my blue crown for this? Like that's the only thing that reminds me of. I gotta bring my blue crown. Looks like. Well, but at least I don't have to read all of that, right? Like the next time I come here, I just come directly here. Boiler resets. Well. So does it not turn on if I do not draft the boiler room? It's okay, it's easy to draft the boiler room, it's not a problem. But thank you for letting me know. Alright. Okay. Do I want to bring any of these rooms to the outer room? I kinda want to try Chamber of Mirrors and see what it does. Probably like nothing really, but maybe. Also, give me a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. We'll be back in a minute. Hello. Okay, so maybe I do not need a drill after all. So I think I will just not sleep in the attic. I'll sleep somewhere else. What would be good? So I mentioned the Chamber of Mirrors, but do I want to? Maybe I don't really want anything, and maybe I just want to spawn the shelter instead. Yeah, I need to see what's in the what's in the bomb shelter terminal. Gotta read the emails and everything. I think that's what I roll for, regardless of the blessing. All right, call it a day here, so that I do get to choose from all three candidates. So this run, what I want is I try the shelter and I get my blue crown, which will be easy thanks to the throne room. Finally, where the throne room becomes convenient. All right, get my thing, get started. Also, don't forget about the boiler room. Ah, something went into my eye. Hold on. Hmm. Sure. I guess. Do I care about attic at this point? Maybe. Shovel, battery. There are lots of goodies here, actually. Can I buy some gems? I can. Observatory. I like this, but I don't like where it is rotated. But now I have near unlimited rolls. So once I get the infinite money glitch again for +1 star, I'll just run a macro again, or just be very careful to not mess up and get to like 4-digit stars. Okay, what do we have this time? Add a word to spiral stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each what? Like each allowance you have. That's kind of OP. Maybe that's too much. So I still need boiler room. Yes, please. Alright. A blue note. Page 6 of a nuclear hijack secret. I mean, it's easier to find, it's easier to count the pages that does not have secrets, but that is indeed a true statement. There's the showroom. I want this. I want this. The rest may kind of whatever. There's the boiler room. Well, I can see from outside like it's still on, so and I guess now I want a throne room and some ways to open the antechamber entrance, which should be not that bad because I do have the secret garden key. Okay, study will make it even easier. Okay, I wanted it, but not in that direction. Much better. All right, we. You know what? I should be able to. I should be able to do it without changing my color. We'll see. Yeah, like, I like this and all, but I need to proc the secret garden, so I think I have to skip on this. Okay, that's a little better. I also need to get a throne room. Well, I don't need to, but that'll be convenient. Also, some experiment would be nice. Okay, keep going. Okay, now I need the throne room. Can I please get it? Well, after that one. Yes, I need that. Well, I don't. Well, not like I need it, but it would be cool. Okay, change the key card system. Minus was set to high, so we are turning it off. Let's see if they have anything to talk to me. Looks like they do. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? I'll be checking everything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Why is this still showing up? Remove a crate from the tunnel? Like do they like spawn back or something? I thought I removed everything. Anyway, permanently increase your lockpicking skills. Alright. What else was there to do? Yes, throne room. Gotta show up at some point. There you go. Okay, now I have the ingredients for jackhammer if I ever need it. Okay. Mechanarium standard sounds about right. Gymnasium standard sounds about right too. Vestibule. Unusual. Sure, sounds about right. I don't like its drafting cost. Alright, looks good to me. Okay, I'll take the basement key again in the off chance I still wait. This is not the right door. In the off chance I still need it somehow. Alright. We take our crown. Okay. Don't see anything here. At one point I'll get this. I think I can only start attempting this after getting all random sigils. So I think now it's too early for me to do this. Alright, we go down. Wait, need to pick up junks. There you go. My lockpicking skill. Alright, move on. Okay, let's see what is ahead of us. I'm surely that door has to be the last one, right? Right, guys? And I surely hope that blue crown is the one that I need to bring. Okay, so microchips also get reset. Good to know. Alright. So it's boiler room and microchips. I somehow thought the microchips stayed there. By the way, when you go out of bounds and then it forces you to take the day off, does it give you any like different messages than you took a day off or whatever? Not you took a day off. You called it a day. Like something like you fell and injured yourself, so like you went back to your tent to tend to yourself or something. Yeah, it's a unique message. Okay, I gotta try at some point. All right, I brought my blue crown. Okay, is this not it? I guess I have to change my color too. Okay, I changed my banner color. Can you open please? Okay, okay, why are you not opening? I thought I thought this was what I was supposed to bring. No? Um okay, where did I see this shape? I know this shape is familiar. I'm not sure where I saw it. Um okay, so I'm kind of surprised the if the blue crown is not it. I even set myself to be a blue. Mm, okay, what do I do now? You can't do anything here for now, and when you can, it'll be clear. Okay, so you're saying I just wasted my day for nothing. Okay, well, at least we got this part out of the way. Keycard plus power plus tunnel. Okay, now we are back to this whatever the castling ritual is. Like the only clue that I got regarding this is that this one, the power must shift to perform the ritual of castling. Like I am assuming this is referring to the chest power, and shift meaning I have to change my chest power in a specific way to perform what counts as a castling. So like I can't think of any other way than to change from king to rook back to king. But man, changing chest power is kind of a pain. Like, I really hope I'm right. Well, while we are here, let's go check our bomb shelter at least. Gotta get something done. Here it is. If the reading is 12 microsievert or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So if I find a way to like get myself a piece of uranium or something, then that just automatically unlocks everything, so I don't need keys or key cards. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. So I guess certain kind of experiments spikes the... Wait, maybe it is based on how many experiments I triggered. So the more experiments I trigger in a day, the higher this thing goes. Alright, let's check our email. There's nothing here. Okay. Data transfers? Nothing. Alright. And this I checked. Okay, what else do I gotta do? Yeah, I'm kind of lost at this point. Castling ritual, coat of arms, family core. I none of this really click anything on me. I think at this point I have to uh, solve that that vertical castle blank stuff. I think that's the only thing remaining for me to move forward. Okay. I'm going to try and get this to spawn in the outer room and see what happens. Probably nothing much, but who knows. Right. Call it a day here. I mean, at least I could proc some more experiments while I'm at it, right? I also like that, yeah. Hmm. Second observatory. I like that. Add a word to spiral stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank. Okay. So since I'm at rank 8, I gain 8 keys and 8 gems. Is that how it works? Mm, oh, okay. I just realized I now I have the king puzzle solved. I mean the chess puzzle. So I'm going to try changing my chess power to rook and then back to king and see what happens. So I guess for now I just what was I about to say? Sorry, I'm kind of sleep deprived, so it's hard to convey my thoughts into voices. What was I about to say here? So change my power to king and then back to rook. So I think I want to freeze myself here so that I start from 27 gems. I don't really need the attic anymore. Cool, there you go. Now we go back out. Hello, welcome to the stream. Legend of Zelda. No, I wouldn't say so. It's a different game. But it's a very fun game. I highly recommend you to try. I think you would like it if you like Legend of Zelda. At least the the exploration part of it. Okay, so I am changing my chest power right now I have king power. I am changing it to rook power. I gotta just try it myself to test my theory. So my theory is if I change my power to rook and then back to king, that'll do something related to the chess ritual or whatever it was. So let's try that. Okay, so the king is in the throne room, so right here, and then study the queen is like right across. All right. And observatory was like somewhere here. Bishop was here. Rook, clock tower somewhere around here, I think, or was it here? Okay, I can't quite remember. Where was it? Clock tower. Okay, it was right above the queen. Do you accept this power? So they do use the word power for this. So now I think it's more clear that when they say the power must shift to perform the ritual of castling, they are referring to the chess power. So even if I'm wrong, it has to do with changing the chess power in a specific way. Okay, so now I change it to rook power. Wait. Well, the ritual is happening. Okay. Okay, that's convenient. Let's go and see what's up there. What is all this? Okay, that's the allowance token. Okay, so they all need to be black. Wait. Now I realize like so each of these puzzle boxes refer to the associated color. So this so for this one the associated color is black. So I have to put all four corners to be black. Okay, so how do I multiply the black color again? I kind of forget. Okay, that's one way. Okay, try again. Hey X, welcome to the stream. No, it is not. It's a puzzle game. Alright. And in sky above a brilliant sign. Whatever that means. Just take a screenshot. And in sky above a brilliant sign. Okay, anything else? Oh wait. They are all holding these things, okay. So how am I meant to move this black thing to the middle row? Okay, that'll do. And kind of do the same thing with the other one. Like so. There we go. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. Maybe this one is referring to the Southern Cross. Because the 5 stars constellation is the Southern Cross. But anyway, take the screenshot. I didn't really mean to do that, but Okay, there you go. That was kind of difficult. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Whatever you say. There are like, yeah, there are 8 of them, looks like. Hmm. Okay, I really have nothing to say when it comes to these puzzles, so just let me think and try to solve it. Here we go. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. What is a black key? And what is the last king of 8? Should I have brought a magnifying glass? Maybe I should have. In Ares court where the king now lays. Okay, that's the second time I'm seeing the word court. Now the only thing that I want to see is the word clock. Not clock, I'm talking about the cloak. So I need to see the castle, court, and clock. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. I don't even have any interpretation of this. No idea what any of these mean. Will a youth approach with empty arms? I don't quite understand. Ah, never mind, I got it. Without gifts, nor gold, nor manner the charms. What kind of riddle is this? Yeah, we got all eight of them, right? So it's and in sky above a brilliant sign, a solid cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure in reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. What is the black key? What kind of key do I have? I don't think I've ever had a key that is black. The black key is lying with the last king of 8 in Ares' court where the king now lays on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor men of the charms? What am I supposed to do with this? Hello? Hey, can you help me? What am I looking at? What? It makes no sense. What do I do to proceed? Anyway, that checks out the castling ritual because I just did it. Now, now I have a whole different set of riddles of some nonsense. 8 nonsense poems. That's the whole of the riddle. Not outside info. No outside info needed, but it's cryptic. Like with what I have, if I knew what to do, will I be able to solve it? Like as in, like if with what I have, if I knew what to do, will I be able to proceed from here? Or do I have to bring something else? If you knew what to do, you could solve it your current progression without solving anything else. But I don't know what to do, so that means there's any other things I can do? Like what other things can I do at this point? Coat of arms? Family core? What about it? I think this is the only thing I can do, so if I'm stuck here, there's nothing else I can do about it. Like you're supposed to just read this and know what to do. Like this is a complete nonsense. I don't see anything at all. The black key is lying with the last king of 8? What? Also, which one is the starting one, and which one is the first poem that I need to read, and which one is the last? Is this the first one? Or is this the first one? Like I don't even know how to order these poems. Like they all seem like complete nonsense. Without gifts nor gold nor metal to charm. That's not even a sentence. On the sacred hour that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms? There are 8 of these things. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to begin. I guess like okay here's how much clue I'm getting from this, which is 0. Because when I see stuff like this, all I'm recognizing is okay, the shape of this text kind of looks like a chess piece. Like that's how much understanding I'm getting from this nonsense. Like I don't even know where to begin. Like I'm not getting past this. I think this is where it ends. Why is this thing glitching out? What is the black key? What is the last king? What is the 8? Are these all kings? Like, is that what you're saying? Like, and is this another one of those power puzzles? Like, some of them are saying truth, some of them are lying. What am I looking at? I got excited for a second, and now I'm like, there's no way I'm getting past this. I think I need help. Like, how to even get started on this? Like, is this supposed to be easy? Why would you expect the end game puzzle to be easy? I don't know. Like, it seems like everyone else knows the solution but me. Like, the only part where I kind of get the reference is this one. Like I kind of recognize this one. This one is supposed to be Southern Cross. If I were to like take these words literally, 5 stars online. That's Southern Cross. But that's about it. But you said no outside knowledge, so like to what extent? Like, if you gave someone who never played this game before this riddle, will they be able to solve it? A patient figure. What kind of figure? Well, okay, you need to know the Southern Cross. Yeah, so some outside knowledge needed, right? And probably some other outside knowledge is also needed. And you need to know one other thing that you know. Like, and you have no idea how little that narrows things down. In Ares' court where the king now lays. What is the Ares' court? Which king? On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Like, are they talking about the 1:30 in the clock tower? Will a youth approach with empty arms? I guess I'm supposed to be there with like no items and no resources. That is the other outside info you need to know? Okay, what other outside info I need to know? Like, it seems like you, like, after all, you do need some outside info. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Gifts, I guess, no items, and no gold. So like no gold, literally, literally. Nor mannered charms. I don't know what this means. Like dice and keys. So like I'm supposed to be in the clock tower at 1:30 with the Southern Cross being active, with no items and no consumables. And in sky above a brilliant sign. A Southern Cross. So I guess this sign is referring to the Southern Cross. I hope. A patient figure, a reckoning grade. I have no clue. What is a patient figure? What is a reckoning grade? Maybe monk blessing? Monk is a patient figure, no? So maybe they're talking about monk blessing. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. I don't know anything about this thing. Like, what is the black key? Last king of 8? Like black key, are they talking about upgrade disc? This is how clueless I am. For the purposes of figuring out what to do, you can just ignore those last two. Then why are they there? Just to throw me off? And what about this one? The Ares court where the king now lays. Like, so I guess I'm not supposed to be in the clock tower. I need to be at somewhere else. Like, the only other places I can think of is throne room or the tomb. What Ares symbol looks like? I don't know. I didn't study. I don't know. Is this what it looks like? I told you I don't give a damn about lore. I just go with the vibes. Yeah, and that's a coffin. Like when you see this shape, like does it remind you of a coffin? Because it doesn't. Anyway, like when it comes to the location, it's probably not clock tower. I feel like it's either the tomb or the throne room, but I think tomb is more likely because like literally that's where people will die. Like that's literally where the dead people are. I don't know of any other places in the estate where you can find dead people. The shape isn't. The thing is on. Looks like a coffin. Yeah, it is. So what? Like, like, do I want to be here? Yeah, just clarifying. I knew this is a coffin. It's not like I did not recognize this as a coffin. But when you get bombarded with nonsense like this, like I can't but help. Like I can't help but just think of some location to go and like this very place that it doesn't just check out. I don't know what I'm talking about. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Anyway, okay, there are a couple of things to try. Looks like. Okay, here's what I'm gonna try in the next run. I'm going to find a observatory, and then I'll try to and then I'll just activate the Southern Cross if it exists, and then I'll just get rid of all of my items. Maybe I have to roll the lost and found, and I'll use up all my resources, and then I will come down here, and then wait until it hits 1:30. But there's no clock here, so how am I supposed to know? I guess I'll just come down here at around like 1, and then just wait around for a bit. All right, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Cool. Anything else I want to do then? There's a cloud outside the manor. That's the closest one. All right. I'm not sure which clock you're referring to, but I'll try to find it. Hold on. So what the heck is all about these things? Like I still don't know what to fill the blanks with, but maybe I will find some more clues later on. Okay, I think I refer to this one then. So so after I finish my prep, that is wait. I guess I have to sleep in the observatory then. Then I don't even need to go inside or anything. Now I kind of regret having the clock tower and the freezer. Maybe I'll have to abandon the next run and then just sleep right away. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Hello, I'm back. We just do this the day after and spend the day trying something else. But what do I even try? Like I'm saying, like there's nothing left to try anymore. And I guess I could uh try to look at another treasure trove note. Like that's pretty much about it. Maybe I can increase my lockpick skill with the experiment. All right. I'm going to sleep in the study then, and try to figure out what to do next. Right, I am calling it a day here. Right, next run. So by the end of the next run, I want to have no items, especially no moon pendant. And I certainly do not want to have the freezer, and I certainly do not want to have the clock tower, and I do not want to have the morning room either. Maybe at this point I want to even like try to destroy the cave. No, that's probably too far. And and of course I should not be taking this tomorrow, that is. But today I can take it. All right, take the study. Okay, we lost our the moon pendant, so that's great. So I don't want this because I don't want to spawn the morning room. Okay, I like that. Let's see if we have any more emails to read. By the way, after all of this is over, I want to change my chest power back to the king. I want to see if there are some more footages taken recently. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, good to know. No new emails. No new data. Step announcement. Okay, something new to read. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday woe wishes. Just give me something new to read. I don't mind getting bombarded with anything as long as they are not riddles. Alright, what do we have this time? Are we doing this again? Like, it doesn't really feel as rare as it used to be. Now that I'm like cherry picking the triggers and effects as like exactly the ones that I want. Like I could totally increase my stars by another 300, but do like I just want to get back to that riddle room and try to be done with it. So whatever. Okay, I'm not going to abuse this one this time. And the World of Spiral of Stars. Then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. I could also try to like get the mirror room spawn so that I can get my second observatory or something. Gotta progress the spiral of stars, you know? Right, there's a treasure trove. I wanted this. Alright. So this one is going to contain a true statement because it has the sun symbol on the outside. Ein means dreams in Iranian. Okay. Thank you for the info. What? I picked it. Why did we roll past it? I thought I clicked here. Okay, there it is again. I suppose I'm abusing this again. But how far do I want to go with this? It's over. Do I want to do this? This is going to take like 30 more minutes. I'll be back in 30 minutes. I honestly prefer this way over that true infinite glitch because I mean it's not a glitch, but because the other one you can actually screw up and then end the day right away, but this one you cannot really screw it up. The only way to screw it up is if you roll the if you actually draft the drawing room. But even if you do that, you can also you can salvage that by summoning the mirror room and then getting and then drafting the second drawing room. You know. All right, here we go. This is going to take a while. So how far do I want to go? I do I stop at 500? Mm, at the same time, it'd not be very good if I go to the observatory the next day and find out there are no Southern Cross. So what happens then? Maybe I just want to go up to okay. I'll stop at 444. How about that? So I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go all the way down. That's gonna take forever. So I'll just go up until 444. Okay, 44 more to go. Okay, that's what happens. I can literally do this 100 more times, but I decided not to. Okay, now let me put this chronograph back. Saving it for the rainy days. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just ending this run. I'm just going back to the observatory so that I can access it right from the get-go. So I always start with 2 gems, and opening the observatory spends 1. So I need to enter and spend 1 other gem somehow, and then open observatory, get the Southern Cross active, and then I'll go. But do I care about the chest power at this point? Do I maybe I want to change it back to the king? I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. Either case, I'll just change this back after I finish that riddle puzzle. All right, we take a nap here. Call it a day. Okay, before I call it a day, make sure that I don't I didn't make it so that I start with any items or anything whatsoever. I will start with 2 gems because of the gemstone cover. So I have to spend them somehow. So whatever you do, do not pick up the allowance. Do not do that. I have to be completely broke. So once I spend a gem inside, I am rushing out, get the observatory, and then rushing inside that place, and then just gonna wait it out. Do not pick this up. That is important. Do not pick it up. Do not pick up the key. All right. Spend a gem there. Now I'm going out. And I am going to open up the observatory. While waiting, you could try to figure out what seasons you have info for. Yeah, alright. I could do that. Right. I don't have Southern Cross. I don't have Southern Cross. What? Oh my god. I guess we get to see the abandoned project. At least have this for progress. I mean, while we are here, I might as well get the treasure trove and and also try to increase my lockpicking skill. It's not like there's anything else to do. Just take the allowance. This run is not gonna work. Okay, what do we have this time? A secret door lies hidden in the red house. What is a red house? A secret door lies hidden in the some other color than red house. I don't know what kind of house they are referring to. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing this one this time. Allowance is not as important as stars. I think I'm just going to end the run here. Before I mess anything up. How is it that I have 448 stars and Southern Cross doesn't show up? What are the odds? Isn't this supposed to be like kind of random or something? Anyway, it should be fine the next time. Call your day here. Alright. Again, do not pick this up. Waste a gem and then rush out to the outside. There you go. Now we are going into the observatory. Let's hope we have the Southern Cross this time. If Southern Cross doesn't happen, I'll have to redo the Blessing of the Monk, and it's gonna suck. Give me that. Alright. Please work this time. Are you being real? 2 days in a row? What? One gem for each rank reached, then lose what? I don't even want to touch that that ink constellation, because if I use it once and then try again tomorrow, it's gonna show up again. Let's just check for the treasure trove and then leave. Okay, this one is not going to happen. There it is. Okay. This one we have something that is true. Let's see. The true treasure of the trove is in this room, but it's not in the house. What kind of house it is talking about? So this room is not in the house? Am I not in my house? Anyway, that's what I wanted to check. I wonder if I force quit and restart, I'll be getting the same constellations or different. Right. Call it a day here. Like what am I even doing? Call it a day. Right. If I fail this time, I'll have to set up another blessing of the monk. So please work. I beg you. I don't believe it. What? How many days is this going to take? Okay, I'm going to try a couple things. First thing is I'm going to force quit and restart. So I'm going to force quit and restart and try doing the observatory again. And if I see the same thing, I'll force quit again. And then the next time I'll I'll just get the shrine going. Okay. Okay, this time I'm going to open up the right side. Okay, it's not even letting me. The top side then. Okay, that kind of makes it work. Like, just do that. Like, hoping that like what I did differently at the beginning might affect what kind of constellation what kinds of constellations appear in the observatory. If that's not the case, I'll just do the shrine. Okay, it's different, right? We learned something. There it is, Southern Cross. I'm not clicking anything else. Alright. Look at the time. The time is at 8:10, so we have like 5 hours worth of in-game time. So that's like what, like a full hour or something? A couple hours? we have a plenty of time. Like I can just wait inside, right? All right. While we wait here. Actually, uh, actually, I kind of want to look. I kind of want to be able to see the time. So do I get to see the time like from here? Uh, I kind of can, right? So now this is pointing at 8:30. So I will just go down at like when it hits 1. So we have some time to think about sigils and stuff. So I guess the first one we might want to care about is this little letter, or the other one where I spam screenshotted with the magnifier. If I can get done with this, that'll be golden. Okay. In a few hours we are departing. As planned out, the rail gives out, then we'll proceed. So they are using some sort of a train. Okay, I need to actually read the sigils book first. Okay, so we have core, raise, most, and the border. The core is obviously the realm itself. So the race, number of race, that's the transportation, and the weather is the style, like that. The weather wasn't really shown in the letter. And most tribal, agricultural, industrial, metropolitan. It's either metropolitan or industrial, I guess. The border is it's just a color of the flag. Transportation, weather, society, and banner. I see. So here, they are talking about rain, and are they talking about the what kind of society they are? Not really. Also, they are only referring to north and south rather than explicitly stating what kind of realms they are all on about. Which I hate because I don't know where anything is. Ah. I need to know like I, I need a map of where everything is and what everything is called. So like where we are right now is the Pentagon, right? No, it's so we are like going north. So the north is like this one. What is this called again? The mountain kind. I really don't like that. Why did I tell myself to not look anything up? Okay, what time is it now? It's like at 9:35. We still have like 3 hours worth. So the northern part is Archaearies. Archaearies is the mountain shape. Looks like. So they are going to the Archaearies. Maybe I don't know. I don't care. So now I need to like read about Archaearies from all these red letters, I guess. Also, what about this thing? We gotta translate this at some point. Okay, looks like the Archaearies flag is yellow. What time is it now? Is it like 10:10? All right, we still have time. So yellow is this saw blade shaped. Okay, yellow is a saw blade shaped for the Archaearies. They seem to be using trains. Trains. So the trains, so three lines seems like. So three lines, saw blade shape. And do we know what kind of society they have? I'm not sure. But I guess we can kind of brute force them. Those are just like 56 number. There's 56 combinations I can try, so that's no problem. So it's going to be saw blades, three lines, and we gotta brute force the moats and the weather. But let me read it again, just to make sure. What time is it? We are at 10:30, so 3 more hours. and we proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as made as my father might have nodded in approval. Yeah, they are moving south, not north. Why was I thinking like they'd be reaching north? They literally said southern border. I'm not reading things right. But in either case, both the north and the south seem to be using trains. Okay, let's read some other red memos. What time is it showing? 11:05 or something? Okay, we are at noon. Okay, just one more in-game hour and I'll go back in. So yeah, I'm just reading through some history books or something and try to just write down like what kind of flight colors each realm has and like what kind of cultures they have, transportations they have or something like extremely vaguely. I don't think you should wait until the last minute. I'm not at the last minute. Like like I still have over an hour of in-game time. Like okay, I guess I just go down now then. Just imagine how tragic it would be. Well, it happened to me once with the clock tower, so it's okay. Okay, we wait. I hope I'm not supposed to be like standing in a certain direction or something. I'll just stand here. Alright. Okay, so how's your day going? I believe we'll hit the 130 in about like 10 minutes or so. I played one level of Doom and just wasn't feeling it. Maybe tomorrow I'll have fun with the game. Yeah, it's not my kind of game either. First person shooting. Like the most I'll go is just third person shooting. I'm specifically talking about GTA 5. Like that's pretty much the only first or third person shooter I ever played. But anyway, judging from what you're telling me, looks like I kind of got it right when it comes to like what I'm supposed to do in this room. Like the only thing I didn't get it right is the location. I was thinking to wait in the tomb or some other place, and not right here. I think we are like a couple minutes away. So what if this doesn't work? If this doesn't work, maybe I need to switch my chest power to king. Any second now. A couple minutes away at most, I think. Something's happening. Okay, so this is what they mean by the black key. I recognize this thing. You should put a castle in here. North, south, east, and west. Good news, now you have another puzzle to solve. Well, at least I got it like kind of narrowed down, right? At least the time critical part is passed. Okay, let's read more notes here. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. I'm like 90% sure this thing stays open now that you waited here once. So you're not 100% sure? The the black key is lying with the last king of 8. I mean, the black key is lying with the last of the 8th king. A patient figure in reckoning gray. The black is lying with the last king of 8. So the black is not referring to these things? Which would be interesting to you if you had found a lock already that needed a black key. What lock? Like there's some other place that I have yet to explore? Like something entirely different from here? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I can brute force. I'm going to brute force. It only takes like 1200. It's not gonna take that long. This is where the data mined answer for sacred poem goes. That isn't currently implemented. The real current answer is something else. Well, I'll be damned. Maybe the answer here also should be in the form of a date. Okay, I'm pretty sure I tried every combination. Looks like the press button key is not registering every single time. There's 0% chance of guessing the answer to this or brute forcing it? Why not? I just brute force it all the way. Like I just need to like slow it down by 50%. So I can brute force this in like 30 minutes. Like I don't know what I'm even supposed to do. Like am I supposed to like guess the current time? I know there are like north, east, south and west indicated, but like what to make out of it? Like what does the long arm do? What does the short arm do? I mean, what does the short arm do? What does the long arm do? What am I looking at? Like, do I need to read the notes again? And they have the answer there? Like, I don't see anything, any clue out of these notes uh, that guide me into placing these arbs in a certain way. So I guess this is not where I get the clues from the notes. So looks like I already used up the notes and I need to just look at some other places. What am I even looking at? Okay. You know what? I I think I have an idea of what this means. So these yellow envelopes, so each of them have dates. So and they are numbered in an order. So maybe I'm supposed to enter those dates in order. So I need to enter eight correct times, which is fine. But I don't have the dates for the eighth envelope. So maybe I don't have all the clues for this. If what I'm assuming is correct. So I will have to come back. I'll have to come back to this until after I get all 8 red envelopes. You'll never come back then since no one has found the 8th envelope? Okay, so you could just tell me I was wrong. Yeah, well, thank you for telling me that because I was about to go for finding it. Okay, anyway, let's try entering the first 7 anyway and see what happens. So let me I need to scroll through and find the envelopes first and write down those dates one by one. So give me a sec. So this one is 6. That's April 15. And this one is 5. And that's November 8. And 2 is December 8. And 1 is May 8th. And 8 is March 3rd. Seven is there's no date. What? There's no date here. Well, I mean, is Christmas, I guess. Okay, I have the dates for number 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 8. And I have the red letter for number 6, but there's no date in it, so I don't know what to make out of it. Maybe I just enter those 6 dates first and see what happens. So I guess first we do 508. And then we go 1208. And 2025. Is this doing anything? Yeah, I guess nothing's happening. So I guess what I assumed is just completely wrong. Then I have nothing. I need some help here. Wait. One of the dates have to be 11/28. For the Apple O card. So what is the remaining date then? Also I could like start from the earliest time, like, so that's going to be 3/3, and then 4:15, and then 5:08, and then so on. It still didn't do anything. Do I have all the info to solve this? the one last date that I need to think of. So I have 7 dates, and what I'm assuming for the 8th date is my birthday. So it's gonna be January 28th. I don't think you do. You need to solve another puzzle that I think you might be missing a piece to. Yeah, that'd be nice if I was told that like 30 minutes ago. Well, that was worth a try. I think you might have thought you already solved the puzzle you need to use since it's no longer on your to-do list, but it really should be. Again, you have no idea how little that narrows down. I removed hundreds of lines from my to-do list, and you're expecting me to like go through all of my all 100 hours worth of my vault to track that down? That's not gonna happen. I need some more specifics if you're gonna help me. Look at the side of the clock. Yeah, I know what this could mean. This is referring to the castle and the IIOO and 6 or O or whatever. I still have yet to make anything out of that. So that's still a mystery to me that is unsolved. Yeah, it's time to solve that? Yeah, thank you. That's very helpful. I abandoned it because I had no idea how to solve it. It was not on my to-do because I didn't think I have enough info to even get started on it. Like I'm still like lacking. I'm lacking everything to even get started on that. So no, it's not on to do, not because I thought I solved it, but because I couldn't even get started on it. I think you're probably missing only one piece of that, and the only way to get it to find it, I don't know. There's a clue at some point that hints at its location, but I don't remember where. No, I'm not missing one piece. I'm missing everything. like with what I have, I cannot construct anything coherent, or like not even something that's part of something that might be coherent. Like nothing. Like I can't construct anything out of it. I have nothing. I'm not missing one piece. I'm missing every other piece. So that's why it's not on my to do. If I ever felt like I'm like onto something, or if I have made any progress whatsoever, it would have been on my to do. I mean, I know the ingredients of what might be relevant. So, and I have three of them. One is the castle, another is the IIOO note that you found in the Black Bridge Grotto, and the third one is the um, that torn paper you find in the locker room. I do think the result of that puzzle is like second most cryptic thing in the game. I looked up both where to find the pieces and then what they meant, though not how to put them together. I have like 30 more minutes before I have to end the stream. I mean, if I don't know where to go to get that one missing piece needed to solve that castle puzzle, what am I gonna do? Like the only thing that I can do now is just like revisit everywhere. No, was I even anywhere close to it? Like, did I miss something, or did I just forget to click on something and just never never went back to it or whatever? Okay, if you solve the emblems that chain leads towards a hint to where the last piece of castle is. If you solve the emblems that chain leads towards a hint. Sorry, so can you like paraphrase that? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean by the emblems that chain leads towards a hint? Like, can you tell me the same thing but in easier words? If you solve the realm sigils, then solve 8 realms in 8 months, then solve something from that, then you will get something that contains a clue to the last piece. But I've been trying to get those 8 sigils all this time. So you're telling me solving this is not gonna give me hints for the 8 sigils, and it's the other way around? So what you're telling me is like with what I currently have, I'm supposed to be able to solve all 8 sigils. Okay, so like what the heck am I doing? Wasting my time here. I shouldn't have come here like at all. Man, what a joke. I'm kind of mad actually. I thought I was getting closer to getting the next piece of Sanctum Sigil. Ah, man. No, this is solidly endgame content post achievements. Sigils are still in the achievements. Well, how the heck am I supposed to know that? Like I just did a castling ritual and then that just led me there. How am I supposed to know that's not actually related to achievements? Which is why a while back I asked if you were focusing on achievements or just trying to solve everything you find, and you said everything. Yes, but clearly I can't do it out of order. And like when I said everything, like I meant like in the order of like possibility. Like I am not supposed to know like which one's supposed to be solved for which ones. I'm not supposed to know which ones are supposed to be the which ones are supposed to be solved first, and which ones are supposed to be solved last. Like when I was looking at that clock coffin, I had no idea whether that one was supposed to be the end game or the achievements. That isn't a strict order where scissors need to come first. It's just that if you haven't found the last piece, that will help you find it. So are you saying there are other ways to find solution for that castle puzzle? Or or am I just too dumb to realize it? Like basically what I'm saying is I have 3 out of 8 sigils. Well, pretty much 2 out of 8 because the third one was just by pure luck. And there's no way I could have known that with only having the only having 2 sigils solved, there's no way for me to solve the other puzzle, the clock coffin and the castle. So why was I even in there in the first place? Well, it is physically somewhere in the world and can be seen. It's just not in a spot many people look. Yeah, okay, that's very helpful. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Like what am I supposed to do with that information? Like okay, this somehow worked. Basically, I kind of pieced together a few things and just brute force whatever is left. Whatever. Let's move on. Alright, can I solve anything else here? What about this one? Okay, so it's like I want flower in the middle, I guess. So this one, and what else? I just brute force my way. It's somehow working. There are generally very few documents that you could have seen before solving this that you haven't seen. So they should all be solvable or brute forceable with what you have. This last one was the one that had the missing details in the document you haven't seen. Alright, I'll read it again. Man, that took a while. So I have 5 now, somehow. Okay, I need to look at the clock tower fragment once again. Where did it go? Oh, right here. Okay, so looks like this fragment we already solved. So it will have to be something else. Okay, let me look at that last letter again and see if that sparks anything in me. This is the one that I had missing details in a document I haven't seen. What is the document I haven't seen? What did I miss? Like I thought I read everything that is this. I mean, I didn't actually read it, but you know what I'm talking about. It has to do with the 2 file cabinet keys. But I only saw one. Why am I missing something? Like did I not click on anything? Why am I being blind? Like did I not click on something you are supposed to be clicking at some point? And that's like biting me back after all this time. No, it was just a clue in a room that you didn't see probably. Well, yeah, that's very helpful because there are like only a dozen rooms, right? Like what? So basically, I have to just go back and look at all of the rooms again, and look at all corners inside every single room. That's gonna be fun. I didn't see it. I looked this stuff up after I was done with everything. So you did solve everything without needing the two file cabinet keys? Like what are you talking about? I brute force these a lot. So am I, but like there's gotta be some starting point. So like one of the blue notes from the treasure trove told me that the eight regions 8 month thing ended in the same region that started it. So the pin the first pin and the eighth pin will be in the same area. That I know. The hint for the file cabinet was in drained aquarium. Like the one that I found or one that I didn't find. Like if you pump all the water out, I think you did that once, maybe not. Are you talking about the file cabinet key that I found and used, or the one that I have never found before? Okay, but my question was that okay. I guess that's the next spot to look at then. But I have to end the stream soon, so looking at the aquarium, you will have to be another time. Ah man, today I both made a lot of progress and also I got really frustrated. Yeah, sorry if this made your viewing experience not very pleasurable, but like I am actually frustrated with this. Like like this whole time I was trying to solve the random sigils, and I just randomly stumble upon the end game one that I'm not even supposed to be looking at or something. I thought this whole time you were trying to avoid solving the sigils because you didn't want to deal with it right now. No, I I wasn't solving the sigils because I had no clue. I wasn't solving it because I was just so too stupid and dumb. And and then like I just stumbled upon this whole like canceling ritual thingy, and I was like, oh, I finally get to solve the remaining sigils, and it turns out like like halfway through, it just throws me some random puzzle that I have to solve all the scissors beforehand. And how the heck am I supposed to know that? I swear one of these letters had mentions of Karolika, but I can't find it. There's some info on Karolika in the room directory entries. Really? Let me reread them. And a blue tent note had one detail. Maybe that's the one that I was referring to, because I do have blue notes for every single one. And this I think. Ah, yeah. I mean, this is one of the references, but like there's another mention of this. There's another mention of this area. And this one too, but I already took this in the note. I don't even know what their core shape looks like. Okay, I need to look at the maps again. Black and red flags. Kororika is like down here, alright. And what is the symbol for it? Okay. I think I know the symbol for it. And I know the like color, but I don't know the transportation, I don't know the society. And I don't know the weather. So like without knowing, like without seeing any documents that mention those areas, how am I meant to actually figure anything out? Maybe I just gotta read absolutely everything, like even these ones. But anyway, I only have like 10 more minutes before I have to end the stream. So before ending the stream, let me see if I can get one more sigil done. I got some of it from the relative order implied by the postcards you get as rewards for sigils. Sometimes travel or climate is mentioned in those. Yeah, but aren't they mentioned for the same realm that I solved? So like when I solve the sigil for a certain realm, the postcard that I get only describes that same realm that I solved. Not always. Alright, I guess I'll look at it then. I still do not see any mentions of Kurarika. What are you missing for Kurarika? Everything except the core and the black color. I got the core shape from the classroom. I got the flag color from the blue tent. Can interpret the Sana one to get one of the missing ones, or if the note wasn't enough, the directory entry for Sana might make it more clear. Traditional wood-lined Kurarikan style sauna, temperature controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. You're supposed to get something out of this? Three members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Costa Rica. Yeah, it does mention Costa Rica, but that's maybe I want to read those letters in the Dove code. Okay, so Costa Rica using flight. And some cold weather or something. And probably something related to animals too, because doves. So if you know where in the real world saunas are popular, I don't go outside, I don't know. My bad. I didn't know puzzle. I didn't know these things are supposed to require common sense. Okay, so the transportation, the flights, right? Flights. So it's going to be those five stops. So flight, 5 lines in some cold weather. So cold dots. Okay, I think. Okay, maybe I think I have all the info now. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Wait, I do need one more. So these ones. Maybe academic. Academic sounds about right. So they are in Korea for studying overseas. Okay, I only have like 5 more minutes. Let me make this quick. Okay, and 5 lines. And finally, triangles. Or orange, black color. Well, I thought this would be it. I guess not. You got flying from her doves flying. But it's supposed to be how people got around. No, that's not how I got the flights. It's from I need to scroll again. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I misread. I misread. Like I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. Like reading after reading this, I totally thought, okay, he got in a plane. That's a freaking animal. I wasn't really reading anything before and after. Look, you gotta give me a break because truth be told, I didn't sleep last night. So right now I've been up for 36 hours. Like it's a miracle. It's a miracle that I can even coherently talk about things. All right. But anyway, I'll read it. I'll read this through again and probably get this right. But the YouTube's 12-hour limit is almost there, so I think I will have to end the stream here. So yeah. So that's about it, everyone. Yeah, thank you for helping me out. I'll continue with these things tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but on the next stream. But I think the main focus is going to be solving all of the realm sigils, and then solving the 8 realms in 8 months thing, and and then I'm going to see if I can make any more progress from then on. All right. Thank you. See you next time. Have a good rest of the day.